I'm gonna fucking stay in this call because I need the Discord.
No. You said you're gonna leave to go get the Gunpla.
Oh, no.
No.
I mean, I was gonna take my headphones off and walk 3 steps to go get my Gunpla because it's across the room.
Not even on his desk. So unprepared.
I hate you guys.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I hate you too, Tyler. Fuck you.
Yeah, I
I can't believe
agree.
you said that. See, me and Longshi, we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I need to go find some background music. YouTube.
You use only copyrighted background music anyway, so why do you care? You're making it sound like it's hard. You only use copyright background
Oh my,
music.
this is no copyright. There's no way it's copyright,
He's my
right?
miracle child.
Yeah, Thomas.
The next
Long
song.
G is streaming.
I got kicked out.
Long G is streaming.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
am
have
Give him a
streaming.
viewer. Go give him a viewer.
Should not.
More like don't see a slur and get me banned, please.
Thomas
Yeah,
could
Tho-
never.
Thomas will
Thomas is a
definitely-
Thomas is a
Thomas.
changed liberal.
That's so loud.
Wait, whoa, change. I was never like that, Cody. Come on.
Thomas is a changed liberal.
Yeah.
The IPAs in Austin changed you.
IPAs
Yeah.
in San
Austin.
Francisco,
Oh my,
bro.
thank you. Nutmeg moving for the 13 months. Prime
13
sub.
months. I'm only 11. I missed the 2 months where you didn't stream during your school year.
Hey, I was keeping the
I
grades
didn't
up,
want to.
alright?
I didn't want to resub to you when you weren't streaming.
I'm an Asian, not a Bijan.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
That means I get A's, not B's. True or not true?
You can still stream and get A's.
Mm. Okay, I need the thrusters. I-21. If I could find which runner that is.
Okay.
No.
I'm like mindlessly playing this right now. I don't feel any improvement. I only want to play when I feel like I'm actually locked in. So I'll just quit after this song.
Oh my, I sharpened the nippers and they're cut so nicely. They're
Hey,
You did say that before. You said you could slit Nick's throat with it.
Hey, streaming, calm down.
that is not what I said, but I
Yeah,
could
you
slit Nick's
did.
throat with it.
That's what you said.
That's TOS, bro.
You should have been
I
at the
won't deny
ramen
it.
place. He almost like took down the ramen place by himself.
Yeah.
I can't believe our waiter left mid shift, and
I know.
That was actually
Where
crazy.
did he go? We just want to see
I
him walking
can't
out
believe
the
I didn't even get my
door.
drink back either.
That Sprite you paid. How much did you pay for that Sprite?
It's actually my bill's only $23, so it must have been like $1.50 or something for the drink. I don't know why. Because someone else's bill was like 20, and like you had less than what I had, so I'm thinking the drink was probably like $2 or so.
Yeah, I think
My
ours
bill was the
like-
cheapest. I feel like I had the most to eat. Holy shit.
You did not have the most to eat.
I had quite a bit to eat.
We had a whole bowl
You had a
of
bowl of
ramen.
rice,
Like,
so you
hello?
could take a you were eating that bowl of rice so slowly. It wasn't even a
We are-
large
we are
either.
not
It was
the
a
same.
small bowl of rice.
We
Yeah.
are
I mean,
not
it was
the
also
same.
I also had a chicken karage.
It was like I could eat that.
Oh, I just realized my fingers are still like covered in paint from when I was building the Memory of Dust.
That's from like a week ago.
Oh no, it's because I used a top coat, and I used my
You don't
fingers
wear
to hold
gloves. Yeah, you don't wear gloves.
it. Yeah.
I know.
Man, you're cutting off camera though. Come on.
Oh my, it's Anastasia rate up right now. Oops. I don't know if I want to roll for Anastasia. She's on. You're right. All of these that are showing up daily are on standard, or they're from
Yeah,
the
they are
store.
not
yeah, the
limited.
standard. But if you want them, like, yeah, you roll.
You can roll for
Anastasia's
them.
cool, but I don't want it. I don't think she's that good.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point to roll for her.
We got a week before the assassin leaves as well. Hopefully, I'm right and it's Morgan next.
Hopefully. No, I wouldn't mind getting a copy of Morgan.
I would probably just want more supports, but like, I'll just get another Morgan.
I gotta just YOLO roll on Fate banners now. It is truly a no factor for me.
I mean, they don't even have pity, right?
No carryover to pity. That's,
No carryover. But I
they
do have it
pity
now.
the-
If you
Yeah, it's
roll
like
it all at
200.
once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like near impossible. That's like, how much is that? Like $300?
That's
Or
not
it's, or it's quite a few months of saving.
My brain is melting playing these songs. I just want to be a typer.
True long G chatter.
No, I don't want
Yeah.
to chat long G stream. I want to type in the group chat for this song.
Just playing Osu.
No, I'm playing DJ. Yeah, it's like a Billy chat with people playing the same song as you, but it auto plays
Oh.
for them if you're typing. So they're just typing.
I keep on smacking my head against my phone that I'm using to record right now.
You had it so high before. You're not that tall.
No, I got a different stand. One that like puts it in a more comfortable spot.
You actually
And
bought a
also
stand?
yeah. And also makes it so that I don't have to tape my phone to a tripod with painter's tape, you know? A slightly
Yeah. Oh shoot, this song is starting. No, I gotta
Slightly
quit.
better.
I can't handle it right now.
The only problem is the stand's like wiggly, so anytime I like hit it, it like wiggles. Yeah, fuck, I just hit my microphone this time. Like my mic's also in the way now.
You have the Selene acrylic in view, I see.
Oh yeah, I also have the Iron Mouse plushie in view, not the plushie, an Android. I have the Pippa plushie hanging from my mic.
You also
Yeah,
have
the Pippa pillow.
you also have the Elgato logo in view too.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it unless I pay money. And you know, I'm a cheap person.
Is it more than
no, you're
3% of the
not.
screen? Is it more than 3%? Check
They
it.
removed
check
that.
It.
They removed that.
I know they
This-
did. But check it.
I have no idea. How the fuck would I even check?
Check it.
We can measure the screen. It's truly that simple.
That's for you guys to do. I'm not
That's-
doing that.
That's
Hello,
not for
Udalka.
us.
It's been a while.
It's your screen.
If they had kept
How's your
the,
day been?
if they had kept the that as a factor, it would have been your prerogative to measure.
Oh yeah.
It, or you
Nah,
would've
who's
been
gonna
bad.
notice my stream? Who's gonna come to my stream and be like, I'm reporting you for having a logo
Me.
bigger than 3%? Okay.
Me.
Just got
It's
home from
me.
work.
You really
you had
asked
a
when I'm in
smooth day.
call.
Yeah, I forgot you're in call. My bad.
Oh
That's
wait,
my bad.
Arcalypsis. Yo, I rolled like 20 God's tongues. What a hit. Oh, wait.
Hopefully
I
you
almost
don't
11
live in CST because that means you just got home at 11 p.m.
I almost 11 rolled on the base banner. I would have cried.
Okay. I think backpack's done.
Did you see what I posted, Long G?
No. Wait, was it the action base for
No,
the Gundams?
No, do you see the new PR ship? The second one they
Oh
showed
yeah,
off?
that one.
There's another German PR ship.
It's another ship that I will not be getting because I don't fucking ever complete PR ships.
I don't even think you have enough German points to get like to tier 7 PR because they're like a ton of
Let
points.
me move
At,
Iron Mouse away.
even at 6. Yeah, I'll get my Gunpla tomorrow. And then we'll
I'll
do
finish
it
the
like
Musha
Monday or
tonight,
something.
and then
I don't
tomorrow
know.
I might just build the aerial. No, I should build my Marcosius that I just got from the AX.
Yeah, it's a high grade, right?
Yeah, with
So
the
you
fucking
build it.
thick ass box. Did I cut off the right piece? No, this is for later. This is for the end of the head parts.
Interesting.
I'm done playing these songs. Maybe I just go.
Oh, A1. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, A1. I'm like losing my mind.
No. Don't lose your mind.
Lose your
A1. H.
Why are you playing Liza P demo on your stream? I want to see
Oh,
that.
is the demo out?
Yeah.
H.
Oh.
I was watching Selene play it. It looks okay.
I'll just wait till the actual game.
Is that H?
Yeah, and then you're gonna buy it full
I think
price
that's
and see.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I'll watch somebody else play it first.
Game looks.
bag out later.
Game just looks
By
fine.
which I mean I'll
It
forget
still
about
looks
the
pretty
bag.
good.
I'm
Although it may not
pretty-
run very well on my computer.
Pretty burnt out on playing
Maybe-
Souls like I don't know if I want to
maybe
play another one
Elden
With
Ring
a
burned
s-
me out.
with the same, very similar, darker like aesthetic.
Yeah.
Even if it's oh my god, it's Pinocchio.
Elden Ring.
So
I have
busy.
fucking having
You'll never finish Elden Ring.
yeah. Having Ronnie as my phone home screensaver, even though I've never beat the game.
I know.
You barely even like him better.
Interesting. Yeah, you basically don't know anything about her.
PC3. I'm a lore reader, you know. I fucking read the lore.
You're not a lore reader though, because
That is so bad.
that is so.
No, I
not
do
right
read
as
the
well.
lore. Trust.
No.
Recite the entirety of
As an
Uh,
entrepreneur, as a creator,
Ronnie's-
I'm 24/7.
well, not Ronnie's quest line, because that should be kind of simple, honestly. Let me think.
I know he knows it though. If he did it, he would know. Like
Uh,
honestly. But he did it.
repeat. Let me think. What's a hitter? What? It's not even a hitter. What's a? Give me the whole backstory and lore of Aldula the Glintstone Dragon.
Oh my.
I know lore about Ronnie, not that guy. I know what happens in the Ronnie loot.
It's not a
He
guy, it's a
loot.
dragon.
That
We don't know
dragon,
what
yeah,
gender they are.
you did mention just now, like it's a part of Ronnie's quest line, so you should know all surrounding.
Yeah, I should be reading every single fucking
Yeah,
like Destiny Grimoire card.
you best be knowing.
Destiny Grimoire card?
Yes, that's a D1 thing.
Nah.
And that is something I will not be reading, actually.
Well,
That
they
is
have the
something
lore
for
cards
Biff
in
to read.
Destiny 2 as well, don't they?
Well, they don't have. Well, it's not Grimoire cards anymore because they don't fucking make you go to an external website to go
That
read
doesn't
like.
exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Now when you
in-game
read
now.
stuff, it's like, oh
It's
yeah, it'll
still
just be
nobody
in the
reads it.
game.
Nobody reads it still, right?
Biff.
I'm not a
Biff
reader.
does.
I'm not a reader.
My name is Biff. He reads it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I sleep to his
No.
videos. I've never retained a single second of information from one of his videos in my life.
No, I sleep to horror videos.
No.
Those are so much more soothing.
I sleep to your
Bruh.
stream.
Yo. Nah, it's because I have a soothing voice.
No.
It's because I have a soothing voice, you know,
It's
ASMR
like the-
voice.
It's like the voice of death.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Dude, this camera's like
Oh,
not angled to the
I-
part where like it can catch what I'm doing in frame, so I'm always like bringing the piece close to my eyes, and it's just completely out of frame. This is horrid. I need to like readjust this camera again.
Okay, back to playing. On reset. No, there's no more logins now in FGO to get rolls or crystals or whatever.
You just get your 3 per week, you know, your 3 and your 1
Yeah.
rule.
I'm playing right now. I have
Fuck! I just stabbed my Iron Mouse Ninja with my Exacto knife.
17.
God
For some
damn
reason,
it.
I have an uneven summoning ticket number. I have 17 summoning tickets, and then what is it? 107 Saints Quartz, which
Yeah.
is like
I
I
did
don't know,
not
about
finish fucking-
30 plus rolls. Which is not much. I mean, actually, it's quite a lot, but also not much.
Every time I finish making a Gunpla, I have to fucking vacuum underneath me to get rid of all the
Just suck it up with your mouth.
plastic. I'm not a microplastics enjoyer. That's
Yeah,
for
you are. You ate the microplastics in the red velvet cake from Kroger.
dude. That's okay. That honestly, if you tell me now that cake's a display model, I might believe you because that shit was not normal. That was not a
Yeah.
normal cake.
And you still ate it all. So what does that say?
Oh
about
yeah,
you?
I definitely did eat it all. That shit was. I gobbled that shit up.
A slice for breakfast. That was your breakfast.
Dude,
A slice
you don't
for
eat
dinner,
breakfast
that
for
was
you
your
don't eat cake for
dinner?
breakfast? Come on.
No, I don't like pancakes either.
What? You don't like
For
pancakes?
breakfast. For
That's a
dinner,
sin.
no, or for breakfast. Sorry, I don't like pancakes for breakfast. I
You
eat
hop on Battle Cats today, Longji?
Oh, of course I hop on Battle Cats. I've been
I
grinding
almost
for
hopped
those
on,
treasures.
Did you get your 1 roll?
I did not actually.
Just drop- Oh my. I'm getting it. Let's see what I get. Oh, I got a wallet upgrade.
Yeah, I'm getting smacked around in Honkai.
Oh, how do you beat the zombies in Battle Cats, by the way?
You gotta get like a unit that's like strong against them.
The fucking
that's the
boxer
one,
cat.
yeah.
That's the one I have. The weltweight cat.
Does
But
it
he
say
doesn't
it's,
do
like, tough
jack
against-
shit. He doesn't do jack shit against zombies. Oh, no, he's not strong. He knocks them back.
Oh, he knocks them back. Okay.
But it doesn't do jack shit. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that may not be the best way. I don't know. I have one that's tough against
27.
zombies, so they're like extra tanky.
But it doesn't matter because the zombies just dig under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you just like spawn in like a wall cat or something and have it run into them, and spawn in your dudes after. Yeah.
Well, no,
Marshall's
because
favorite
anytime the zombie cats get stopped, it just like digs under and bypasses your cats.
Yeah, but you can just like spawn in a wall cat first, so it'll dig under, and then you can summon in something else that'll like actually fight it afterwards. You know?
No, but it still digs under again.
No,
I'm
it
pretty sure.
doesn't.
No, it does not.
No,
It is. It can't dig under multiple times.
No, it can't.
It can.
Source, trust me.
I mean, I just took a big chunk that I was not supposed to take. Whoops.
Troll it.
I need rolls.
No, it's a clear part, so I couldn't really see what I was doing.
20
the
gems a
stickers?
day on Honkai, and I just log off.
Stickers. Haha. Here we go.
Apparently, like the tech is to complete like acts 1 through 3, and then start doing other junk afterward.
Oh, to not like bend and get all the stickers at once.
I think like you should probably get some of them. Like you don't need to get all superior, but like probably like at least for the income stuff and maybe the max energy stuff, you probably want to get them
Oh,
unlocked.
I see. The fuck? How do these eye stickers actually look so weird?
Next
Yeah.
is
Okay, I see.
next to the one with the water decals, right?
No, it does not have. It has decals, but I don't think they're water slide. They look just like regular decals.
Ew.
I think only Verka comes with water slides.
I know. They're more annoying to put on, but they're better. They look better. Oh, I should buy the LEDs for my Verka. Let me look.
Oh, I should not be wasting
They're-
time on this.
You could probably buy like off-brand ones that work even better than the normal.
Yeah, from Alibaba.
Oh yeah, those will
AliExpress.
never ship. Those will take like a few months to ship to you.
Yeah, I have to buy them in bulk too. It's even better.
You could buy multiple. That means you should buy multiple Verkas to go with your lights, right?
No, like in bulk, I mean like thousands.
Oh,
Not thousands of dollars, like thousands of
Oh.
little lights.
Oh, I see.
Which might be thousands of dollars too.
Okay,
What's even the official one? What would even the official one be called?
search up
LED?
Gundam lights. I'm sure it'll
LED
pop up if you just search
here.
up Gundam lights.
LED lighting for Gundam models. 1/100th master grade E-wing is $30. You know what the worst part is?
What?
This Gundam only has like 2 parts with lights. It's $30.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true.
You see why I
you-
never got the fucking lights for my Verka high
I mean,
Ming?
you can put them after, right?
Hello.
Like
You
these
could
are
like take them
something you
apart and
put
re-put them on after. Yeah, yeah.
Because the parts that they put them into, like the helmet and stuff, are easy to disassemble, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's in the chest unit. It's not in the helmet
Here,
unit. It's in the
come-
chest.
Look at mine real quick. If you
Dude, I
look at
cannot get the
this
sticker
light
to sit
system.
right. This is the weirdest sticker I've put on a fucking Gundam for its eyes. That shit is not sitting right.
Let me see. Actually, no. This one goes under the wings too. It's
That
in the
sticker
helmet,
does
it's
not
in the
look
chest
right.
system,
What the fuck?
and then it's in the shoulders, and it goes inside the wings,
Oh.
like on the edges of the wing. But this one has like some. Not enough people bought it, and I don't like the ratings.
26. 27. Oh, I see.
DIY LED Gunpla tutorial from Glowing Gunpla Workshop. So they must only work with LED Gunpla.
Yeah. It's in their name. H26.
Wait, look at. Oh wait, I like their take on the on the Gundam wing. It's the blue one. They made it blue.
Did they just make the what they make blue?
So the body's still white. The majority of the body's white, but it's like the accents are all blue. Because the accents on the normal,
Oh, I
when
see.
you look at it, is normally not blue, right? It's like
Yeah.
what is? I don't remember what the color it shows on the box is. It's like not blue though. Like, is it gold? It's not gold, is it? Yeah, I think it is gold. No, it is gold.
H26, 27.
Let me see.
Where were the nub marks? I hope this is a nub mark. Otherwise, I'm about to cut off like an essential piece.
Let me see. Wait, but his doesn't have it under the wings. He only has it in the chest and then the helmet.
Actually, I could probably sharpen
Oh no,
these
he
nippers
does have
a
it
bit
under
more.
the wings. Do you see that? Wait, that. Ellie's kind of tucked in there.
Oh yeah.
Head.
Head.
Let's see. Oh, he be.
Head.
Oh, wait, is this just a paint job too? Oh, this is also a paint job. Oh, I see.
Where's the
Yeah.
He's
rat?
painting even the My God. It's a little tight. Huh?
Oh yeah.
It's a little tight on the LED strips.
Oh, so he's using LED. Isn't he just using
Or
the
not strips, like the
bulbs?
yeah, the little bulbs that he just puts in. Looks good.
And he knocks himself out. Okay.
Where does he even?
Good.
Ah, I see. This I was like, where's the wiring sit? I see. this
Yeah,
this
no,
is where it
he
sits.
drills through. That's what you're supposed to do for like LED wiring. You gotta just drill through the. There we go. What piece did you just cut out? 26.
But you're streaming. Jing.
Yo, that's
Xi
not
Jinping.
Xi Jinping. That is
Oh
his
no,
name.
I'm now banned in China. As if Twitch wasn't banned in China already.
Oh, Xi Jinping.
Anyways, yeah. Maybe
Is that
I'll
in
do the
right?
LEDs on my own, like at a later date. I don't know if I want to drill into it right now.
Mm-hmm.
On my
Dude, this
first
kit
build.
feels so whack to build. Maybe because it's like an old
No,
ass.
honestly, I won't even drill into it. I'll just tape like the battery and wiring to the back.
Yeah.
Oh
And just
my,
hope
is that
nobody
it?
looks around the
Is that
back.
Selene and Iron Mouse on your.
Of course it is.
Wow, if only you went to the Iron Mouse panel.
If only, yeah, if only I wouldn't have lost my damn sunglasses because I wouldn't have been pushed down the fucking escalator. God damn it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
it
should've
would have been.
pushed
I'm
on
sure it
the
would have been
escalator
just as bad trying to
afterward.
leave that panel after.
You should have jumped.
Shit jumped.
Yeah, maybe it would have been worse because was there anything that people wanted to do after that?
I
in
mean,
that room?
it would have sucked to try to get out, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe-
gonna take inspiration from other people's. Let's see.
That's
This is
kind of
so
what you
blurry.
do when you like build Gunpla. You just
It's
like
480p.
Hey,
wow,
you're,
this is cool.
you're showing your
Wait, do you see-
hair.
Do you see
You're
the
Am I?
right?
showing your hairs. I saw your.
We said full face reveal. Why does it matter?
He did send full face reveal.
Do
Well,
you
that
see
was
the
in
right
cosplay,
one?
so it's all right.
Do you see the right one?
Makeup. You can't recognize me.
Longji?
Yeah.
It's so 480p, but it looks so
Oh, wait.
crazy.
You're-
Is that
you're-
is that a resin kit? For
I
it?
might be.
But look how.
It could also just be
crazy-
someone's custom.
Oh my god, he has the light shows.
Oh my, it's strobes. Oh no, have you seen the unicorn Gundam that you can transform by itself?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's got.
That's a lot of work.
Long,
Yeah,
you got,
build
you
that.
got, you gotta
Oh
teach-
yeah, normally it's the blue. It's the like, it's. Yeah,
Long,
it's
you
that
gotta teach
blue.
him how to use an X-Acto blade knife.
I'm just gonna cut.
You shouldn't learn from Longji. He uses his hands.
Yeah.
It's okay. Nick will have a handle though.
Dude, I have a handle now. Look,
No,
I bought a handle
when
I-
yesterday?
yeah.
After we talked about it, finally.
because apparently I'm like
Your handle
psychopath
is
for not using.
Is so.
Thick.
So thick. Like it's like a pen. Like not even is a. Oh my god.
It's
it
comfy,
is.
you know.
He blew up the right arm.
Oh yeah, because that's how it is in the OVA.
It dies.
Yeah, like the one appearance it makes.
Everywhere.
That's what happens. It fucking blows up.
Its right arm blows up. But this is the Vercall, right? This is not even in the anime.
No,
Or
no, it's
the-
in the
He's
OVA.
just
It's in
using
the
con-
OVA.
Do they put the Vercalls in OVAs and stuff? Is never in the main series.
No, no. Okay, this form, the one with the angel wings, is called the Endless Waltz form,
Yeah.
and it's
then
for it's an OVA form.
Yeah. And then
There's a
this
regular-
and
there's a
then
regular
they
Endless Waltz one.
And they redesigned the Endless Waltz, like this winged one, right, as well.
Well, I'm guessing the
Be-
Vercall just like added detail.
Because no, Vercall's supposed to, like, isn't it? Because I remember watching the video. It's supposed to be redesigns.
Maybe very
Of-
slightly, but it's still the Wing Zero. It's still completely allowed to like for you to build a diorama with it.
Boiled.
Look, he has the metal. He has the metal parts. You can see it.
Oh yeah.
That metal?
You
Or
definitely-
Yeah,
definitely
because
can't
when you
tell.
I guess when you bend the leg and stuff.
No,
you should
maybe
watch the
metal-
Wing Zero OVA
No, I
or
don't
the
care.
Wing OVA.
I
No,
should
no,
get
you
the
should
metal
watch
parts
it.
from Alibaba, the AliExpress
Yeah.
metal kit.
When is it gonna
Should
ship?
I not?
Huh?
It honestly does look better with the joints.
Dude, that,
Basically,
yeah,
you bend
it's
it,
gonna
it
ship
looks
in like
better with the
10
metal.
years. You are not getting
AliExpress,
it in
let me
this
look.
century.
Let me look.
Look at the shipping first. It's gonna take a while.
What time are we
Metal.
trying to go? Are we trying to eat before tomorrow? And then head over to.
I visited this page 3 times. No, you can. So you can't tell here, right? When it's like straight up, but you're
When
never
you bend
just
it,
standing.
when you bend
yeah,
when you
but-
bend the
but-
knee.
Yeah, but you're never just with this one. It's always action pose. You're not just standing straight up like this.
Not bad.
We can eat at 1:32 p.m.
Okay. Okay, that works. I will pick up Nubmakufin.
Oh, this is the.
Psycho,
oh.
picking up Nubmakufin.
Oh, it's a hanger. That's cool.
Yeah, it's the hanger. I want to get the Evangelion hanger and put my Wings Gundam in it.
Yeah.
Been showing up, right?
Would it not be cool?
Is Nubmakufin still in your chat? Hey,
I
Nubmakufin.
don't think so. He could be.
I want this one. The metal $514 metal composite
Metal
one that you don't have
composite.
to build.
I think maybe metal composite you still have to build.
Why is it 514?
I don't know.
It better be pre-built if it's
I'm pretty sure.
514.
I actually don't. I do not know about like some of the special edition stuff for a Gundam.
For 514, it better not be pre-built. Or it
Is this
better
shit
be
supposed to
pre-built.
snap together? Oh wait, no. I should put on the
Yeah,
fucking.
like overall, the price isn't that bad on the,
The
metal
horns.
parts, right? But they're always sold out, and I don't think there's any place to buy them.
Where the fuck is? Oh no, it's gonna be in the shiny runner. Wait, it's not. Oh no, I lied. It definitely is the shiny runner.
You've got me talking in there.
Ah yes, E.
Oh, these are the decals. These don't matter. They don't even look that good, honestly. Oh, they're on eBay for like $54. That's like buying the Gundam itself.
Yep. I mean, you saw how much the resin kit I was trying to get cost, right? It was
That's not the
3
same,
times
though.
the price, basically.
That's not the same though, because resin kits are additive. Or well, this is additive too.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they're
yeah.
like they're fan additive. This is.
I'm pretty sure this is also
mass
fan.
It's officially licensed by Bandai.
Oh, is it?
Like yeah, it was getting sold by Bandai. So it's just like Bandai added it on later. Like just like this, you see this? Like the decals here, also Bandai.
Oh.
For some reason specifically, they just love this Gundam, so they just had like a ton of extra.
I mean, it's like the Gundam that a lot of
Wait.
people in the US grew up with.
So allowed. Look at this redesign.
Oh, the
resin kit
saber one.
conversion.
Yeah,
Should
yeah,
I
yeah.
get this? Should I get this resin kit
Yeah,
conversion?
get it.
Look how
The
good it is.
resin. No, actually, no.
It
You
looks-
probably shouldn't. You should probably build like a few Gunpla before doing the resin kit.
I would buy 2 of the Angel Wing Gundams, so I could have one
Okay, then
normal
get
one
it.
and then one. Oh, this is like you add it right onto the.
Yeah, but
pre-existing-
you have to do a bit of like you have to like cut pieces, glue pieces, and stuff. I'm
Do you
pretty
see
sure.
this, Tyler?
Let me see.
Tyler, you should get a Wing Zero as well and do the
Wait,
saber
that-
conversion.
That is so cool.
It's sitting
You have
from.
to paint it.
Go-
though?
It's sitting
just
from
paint it.
Guangzhou, China. It's so loud. It's
Yeah.
always Guangzhou, China. It's so loud.
Yes. Tactical hot dog.
How much is the
friends
shipping?
to pick it
15.
up.
It's not that bad. It's basically I buy the Gundam again. At
Do you have
the
to
price.
paint it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to paint it. It should be easy, dude. Saber's colors are so easy, honestly. Metallic silvers, like the
Yeah.
like royal blue. It's like royal blue,
Guangzhou,
right? That's what they
China,
call
huh?
it.
Yeah. Well, you don't
Like,
even have to
well-
be super accurate to the colors. They just look close enough.
Yeah, but it's like royal blue, like metallic silver, like the
Wonder how
like the
many days-
metallic
Actually, it won't
gold.
take too long to ship.
But I want to keep the integrity of the base one, you know? Like I want like
Then
2
just buy
separate
2.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I would have to buy 2,
Oh
which is
my-
basically you have to buy 3 because this is like the same price as another one. It's like the same. It's actually more expensive than another one.
Dude, it's actually
If
it's still
anything.
cheaper than the one I was trying to get.
That's true, but I think the one you're trying to get was even crazier. Like it had more work put, like more resin used. More
this
total resin used.
this one has more tool.
Where?
Because it
It's
completely
like the-
rechanges the shape
No,
of the Gundam.
Not the wings. Well,
Not the
actually, it
wings,
looks
but the
like-
body of it looks like Saber. It has Saber's dress and everything. Mine just changes like the feet, some of the skirts, some of the arm parts, the leg parts.
Yours looked like it changed a ton.
No, it didn't change all that much.
I'll save this. This will always be here. This is straight up must be like Chinese mass produced. If it's coming from Guangzhou, China.
Yeah.
I don't believe it otherwise. Actually, I'm so thinking about it. It's so expensive though. Oh, and then here's the feather action pose one. This one is so cool actually.
Oh.
Like adding this, but all it is just these extra feathers.
Yeah.
But it still looks good. Like the action posing here.
Yeah.
It's hitting the descend animation.
I'm pretty sure it's like a ascend animation actually.
It looks like he's descending with that pose. What the fuck is this?
Just watch a little snippet of the OVA, which the Wing Zero's in. It's like 5 minutes.
No, I saw it blow up. See ya. I saw it blow up.
Yeah. It's called Last Impression, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I got the last impression. It blew up. I saw it. Let me add this to my watch list so I remember.
My massive seam lines that I cannot fix because they're plated parts. I fucking hate plated parts.
Oh, this one's available from Gundam Hanger.
Why would Nick do this to me?
26 bucks. This website's kind of scary, even though it's kind of cleaner.
Okay, let me see if I can get these stickers on without like ruining something.
It's ruined.
Ruiner.
I hate stickers.
Look at this. Let me use my Genshin resin real quick.
The
And that might
bane
go.
of Gunpla building. Fucking
Did I
stickers.
really not get the item that I need? I
What
might
is-
cry.
What does Kokemi need?
Are you playing Battle Cats?
No.
Yeah, he's
I'm
playing
playing
Battle Cats.
Monster Hunter.
No.
I am playing Battle Cats on my phone at the same time, though. You are completely correct.
Yeah.
Just be knowing.
We were Battle Cats
I'd-
gaming always.
I need a Teostra Claw. Maybe I like actually need to destroy their hand to fucking get one. Oh my god, I have to go fight this stupid monster again.
Oh my Teostra. Go fight the
We saw the-
Mitsubishi. Go fight
we
the
saw that-
Mitsubishi.
We saw the Teostra model kit at
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
place.
Oh, I gotta
The Gundam Jungle.
It was
the
not
Gungle.
the Gundam Jungle.
The
It was
Gungle.
at, no
Gungle.
one is calling it that.
Let's
It was
say
at
that
the
word.
place we went to today. It had it.
No, we saw it at the Gungle. That's where we saw it.
No, I saw it today too.
No.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
did
at
you?
the place we went. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. At
No,
the
no,
place we
it was
went
not there.
today.
They did not have the fucking
I
monster.
saw. I'm pretty sure I saw Monster Hunter model kit there.
Okay,
Because they
I
had
guess.
like they had other stuff. Remember, they had Pokemon.
Well,
and
yeah,
stuff.
but I don't remember
Like,
seeing a Monster Hunter stuff.
I'm almost sure I saw one. One of the few things non-Gundam related they had there. How the fuck do I get the?
They actually had a
item?
really small selection of Gundam stuff.
Bigger selection than most places in general.
Well, this was like
So-
specifically Gundam though. Like,
Yeah, their store was small, and it was
Yeah.
packed still, so they had what they had.
well, I guess I got what I wanted.
I didn't get what I wanted. I can't believe it. But there was a place. Yeah, I showed to Tyler. There's another place in that area, right? That also had
Oh, really?
they had the Wing Gundam. I just didn't look
Oh.
online by that time. And when we were driving back to my house, I looked online. It was like, oh, it's here. It was in
Yeah,
it was in
it's
the
just-
Chinatown area.
Yeah.
But it was at like a nondescript like toy store. Like you wouldn't have known it was even Gundam. And it was available for like $56. So
That's a pretty alright
like-
price.
like $15 cheaper than what I paid for.
Damn.
Wound wings? Really?
Just plunder blade until you hit.
Yeah,
should
I
go
really
cook
should
No,
do-
that's how. No, actually, that's how I got the fucking all the parts for the.
Latron.
Yeah, Elatria Longsword without killing it. Nah, I'm a pacifist, you know? I don't kill monsters.
Are you a
just
pacifist
getting
because you
everything
choose
off of
to,
them.
or are you a pacifist because you have no other option?
A bit of both.
There's no bit of both. It was only one.
It is a bit of both.
It was only one. It was only one.
I gotta start like another character. I'm so locked in, man. All right,
Me,
Plunderblade.
Gungaga.
Me, Gungaga.
You gotta come down, Marshall. We go to anime
The
maps.
Houston. When even is it?
It's in like August or
Okay,
late July.
Like late this month or early next month?
Yeah.
Kind of probably is not gonna happen. Like that's almost for sure.
Yeah.
It's like right when I start working.
I allow it.
Oh, if you allow it. Let me
I
just
just
let my
allowed it.
company know real quick.
Just tell them. I
Yeah.
allowed it.
Can I get that in writing though?
No, you can get that in voice. I allowed it.
Oh. Alright, I guess it's on stream, so I can't really question
Yeah,
it.
you need to go back go back to the VOD to find it.
You don't even save VODs.
I do.
We already had this conversation.
Oh no,
before.
I can only save them for 2 weeks.
I know.
I download all of them.
Yeah,
though,
you have a
don't
lot of VODs that aren't on the channel because you lost them. You didn't save them.
They might have been just very old VODs.
Yeah, all VODs are saved. You barely stream. Any VOD is it's a VOD we need to keep.
worry. Investigation rewards silver, 12%. Alright, this one has 2 silvers. Get me it! Please! Why don't I have the...
Yo, fucking hate the Musha Gundam.
Bro, I fought the
Big stupid
Teostra
horny
like
Gundam.
actually 5 times today, and I still haven't gotten 2 of these claw drops.
And
Oh,
you still
just-
hate fighting it. That's what
I
I'm
don't even
saying.
hate. It's like actually not even that bad. I just don't want to fight it again.
I
I
hate
seriously
fighting
want to
it.
go fight something else.
Also, I was thinking, Sam, like, I can't believe our waiter was talking about, like, when he started talking about his Gundams and he said Zato and then he said fucking Dom. I was like, this guy,
People like the
He-
Dom. The Dom's like
he-
a
he gets those fat fucking Gundams. He gets those big
Yeah.
Gundams.
actually people really like the Dom. The Dom's like a pretty popular suit.
I
actually.
do not like the Dom. It looks so stupid.
A5 and 4. I think the Dom. Not my
No,
style.
you don't.
I like
You don't even like the Dom. Yeah.
I like really agile looking Gundams.
No, don't try to defend Dom enjoyers when you don't even like that Gundam.
yeah,
because
my
it looks
bad.
like
I
Dom.
don't like the Dom. I
remember,
like agile.
remember when you
sleek
rolled it in the
suits.
gacha, and then you were like, "This is so dumb." You remember you rolled in the capsule gacha?
Yeah.
It's like the one you didn't want. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I could go grab it from my bedroom and build it right now on stream. The
Yeah,
capsule
build it
gacha.
real
Come on.
quick. It was like 2 second. It's like a 2-second build.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it actually comes with a runner still.
Dude, I was reading reviews for this one, for the one I bought. Like they're like not really beginner friendly, kind of long to build. I'm like, I don't want to spend more time at your house. I'm gonna tweak.
Well, yeah,
We're
because it's got a lot of
sleeping at your
feathers.
house.
Of course,
I
it's
know.
gonna take a while.
I'm sleeping at your house. I'm sleeping at your house. We're all sleeping at your house. We're not.
No. Worst
What do you have to-
ending possible.
What do you have to do anyways? We're all gonna sleep in your bed with you.
Oh,
Dude, I've got like a tiny air mattress. That's what I sleep on.
So
You're not
You already
fitting
got
more.
experience with Mr. Mendoza on the trip.
I know.
Yeah. Fitting more than one person is like an impossibility. That
More
shit
than-
like shifts anytime I slightly move. It like
Yeah.
completely
if there's two-
changes.
If there's 2 people on it, would it not lay it flat? Is that not how that would
Weighs
work?
it down.
Yeah, because it would.
Wait, what piece did it just cut out? A5. Oh,
Where
A5.
is this torch pod? I need something to throw this monster at the wall with. Great boy.
Okay,
Dog.
what is this sticker? Where is it? Oh, I see. That's fucking tiny. Ah, I hate stickers.
I love
Fuck
stickers.
Nick's stupid Musha Gundam.
All Gundams have decals. What's the problem?
These tiny ass ones are the problem.
Like, I hate water decals more, even though I like how they look more. So, like, you want to put the water decals for my Verka? Like, I hate sliding them on.
Hell no. You have to cut them out first.
I know, you cut them out, then slide them on. Honestly, I'm not even gonna cut them out. Who's gonna stop me? No one! I'm fighting you! How do you even enter the Hydro Cube? I've been searching for like 5 minutes. I just want to leave and go to sleep right now.
Hydro cube?
Genshin.
Oh.
Genshin Impact. Oh, Peyo's gonna play Monster Hunter World.
Oh,
Did you just come or something? What the fuck was that?
In 15
I
minutes,
love
she's
that
gonna
game.
start.
oh my! I gotta go in 15
Oh
minutes,
my.
guys.
Fight the Mitsubishi. Fight the Mitsubishi.
That's not in Monster Hunter World.
And even if it was,
Oh,
it
no,
wouldn't
no.
be
I thought it was
early on.
Rise. Whoops.
She's gonna play Rise after she beats World.
Oh, fight the Mitsubishi. Fight the Mitsubishi. Lose my
Are we
mind.
lucky wanting to play Rise again?
Funniest Longji bit
Yeah.
once again.
Wait, Longji, did you ever get Rise?
No.
No, he never got it.
Yeah.
Honestly, good decision.
No,
I
got
should have never got it
Sunbreak.
either.
Come on. I mean, we played base game like a good chunk, didn't we?
I had like medium enjoyment playing that game.
Oh.
I don't know, not for me. Did not
Less
like it that
enjoyable than
much.
World.
Significantly less enjoyable. Almost like,
True.
let's say like World is like just existing, and then like Rise is like committing suicide. That's like the difference
Is it?
in state of beings.
Oh, homeboy B.
That piece looks alright.
Got all tired. Bigums. I broke his wings this time. That means I should get claws, right? Right, guys?
You can get a
That's what the
nothing.
wiki says. I'm gonna break his tail off for the 8th time today. And break his fucking head. And those horns never break for some
Alright,
reason.
I'll go for now. Longshi, be
Okay.
prepared. 1:23 p.m. is what I made up 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm gonna add the only person who needs to see this, maybe Nick too, ominously, with no context other than, oh, this. I'll give them this before I leave. Oh wait, no. No, I'll give them this.
Sticker did not fit on properly. That is not where the sticker's supposed to be.
Why are you
Alright, I'm gonna
roaring?
go. Goodbye.
Alright,
Goodbye.
see ya. Come on, G. When are you hopping on World? When are you streaming World specifically?
Good question. No.
Did you ever make a second character?
No, I did not. I did not, because I hopped on and you guys were like, let's fight Elatrion. And then we proceeded to fail the fight, like,
I
10 times.
remember that we played with Nick a while ago. I don't know if you ever
I
made
don't-
one. for
I did
that.
I did not play with Nick.
Mm.
So I don't have a new character. I just still have my old
I
longsword.
played with Nick and then like, or no, I think maybe I was playing with Tyler when he first started playing, but then he like didn't play that much. So then I just ended up like completing all of base game and then moving into Rise before, and like they just never even finished base game.
Yeah.
It was a little goofy.
Okay. I'm done with. Oh no, one more part. The
No,
little
don't
crest
fly
for the head.
away. Oh my goodness.
E13.
I'm whooping its ass right now. Where did its tail go?
Oh my, I found it. It's a part. It's another gold-plated part. Stupid fucking gold-plated parts. I hate them.
I love them. They look so good.
They're so ass to like make them look good. Because they always have
polish 'em
num marks
up.
everywhere. No, it's because when you snip off where like they connect, there's always a num mark left.
You just gotta fix it then. I don't know. Thunderblade him, please. And let's Might Seed back up. And he's gonna do that again for some reason. Oh, and it does reach me. Oh, and it stuns me, catches me on fire, leaves me in the lava pit. What a fantastic experience.
Okay, I think that's good enough.
A full combo.
There we go. Musha head Dunzo. Just slap that onto his head. There we go.
What was that? What a goofy ass move from my boy.
He's got a long ass neck. Oh no, it's because I didn't fucking put his head in correctly. Whoops.
Alright, big
There we go.
Ride.
His head is connected. Oh my, I am blank percent done with the Musha Gundam. Ow, my back. I'm gonna like switch my camera around and try to get like a better angle because holy shit, this is horrid for me.
Horrid for your back.
Horrid for like, yeah.
Or for the stream quality, honestly.
Oh yeah, that too.
True,
I'm looking at a black screen right now.
Oh yeah, because I turned my camera off so I could adjust this shit.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, let me move that.
Oh shit. Get back in there with that
Move
plunder
that
blade,
up.
baby. Yeah, jump in on him during a supernova. Very good idea.
Okay, I need to move like my entire camera setup back.
Want to fucking drink potions?
So that's like at the edge of the table, so you could actually see like what I'm actually doing. Because I fucking
I
work
don't
on
wanna
like
see
the
what you're
very edge of the
doing.
table.
I don't want to see. I want face reveal, Longchi.
Never.
Face reveal. Even though you definitely already have.
I was in cosplay, so it's all right.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in cosplay, so it's all right. It's allowed.
I don't know about all that, but you know what? I'll believe you for now. If it's what you believe.
Yeah.
You weren't
Okay,
Longji
I think
either.
this
You were
angle works.
Zhongli.
Yeah, I
So
was
it's
on.
okay.
I'll move my Selen stand closer to make it like. No, Selen's so tall. The Selen stand is so tall. Her neck is so tall, actually. You can only see the feet.
Oh, the dogs. Mubby. I gotta go.
Yeah. This gotta move like the Selen stand all the way over here
after
for it
that
to like be
comment.
in screen.
I gotta get out of there. Must be like 6 claws from this one hunt. After getting 1 from the past fucking 6 or whatever.
My back. That does not
I'm
feel
gonna
good.
lose my mind.
Oh god. Right.
Can I go to the gym again together tomorrow, Longji? Go
Yeah.
again. I guess tomorrow. I don't know what I could do. I could actually hit arms finally.
Is the gym open on Sundays?
Yeah. I've hit that
I
Planet
need
Fitness, Tommy.
Frame
It's just
K
always
and
open.
I.
Fair.
F O I.
The one near me is like actually really nice. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, it should sound open past 10 p.m. in San Francisco. So
H.
it's just how we-
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's open. This one is open 24/7 except for on the weekends. So
G.
Hmm.
Where the
I just
fuck
have to
is
go at a
the-
reasonable time. It don't matter.
Yeah, not be a degen.
Where the fuck is this runner I'm looking
Yeah.
for? God damn it.
I don't
It's
need to be a
B.
degen anyway.
Am I high? Where's K?
I would say I'm probably a degen right now.
G H
Is Sam probably? Wait, what?
I would say I'm probably a degen right now.
A
Mm,
C F.
I don't know.
B
alright,
Some of my
probably-
D.
recent Counter-Strike Sim purchases.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
A little degen actually.
Maybe. I mean, it depends. The type of my AK-47 Safari mesh.
What about it?
It's a souvenir factory new one.
No.
Oh, I'm sure it looks absolutely
Blades.
wonderful.
I paid $140 for
I
it.
think that's kind
Out of 50.
I can't reach. Oh,
Hey, that's worth.
okay.
It's technically valued at more, but there's only like 100 in the world, so you have to like find someone to buy
There's like
it.
rust leaking out of my fucking.
Souvenir
Blade.
factory new AK-47 Spider-Man. I got 8 of those.
Wow.
Not capping, by the way.
K2.
So you know,
Mhm.
in case you were curious.
Yeah, you would never like me.
Never, never, never.
K2.
Alright. I don't want to fucking fight this other monster, so I'm just gonna craft that item. My one weekly ticket to craft that shit. Thrown away because I'm lazy.
Where is it? No, what's my polycap board
And
now?
I like need it for something else later. That's gonna be more of a pain. It won't have been worth spending it on
Where the
this.
scheisse is my polycap runner?
What the shot stuff?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying though.
Actually, where the fuck did I put this shit? Am I holding it? Oh, I'm holding it. There it is. I caught between like 10 other runners. PC 13. It's this one.
What is this build? Oh, I think
I'm gonna put that there and forget about it and then complain when I don't see it later.
rain. Good draw. Anti-behemoth. My anti-behemoth build is complete. Time for me to spend 50
my-
minutes on a hunt against him.
Let's fight the
Oh,
behemoth
wait.
again?
I don't have my charm.
Emo to get out of the fucking behemoth wipe. Emo to get out of the behemoth wipe.
Yeah. I don't think I will. What am I missing for this charm? Zora Magdaros Pleura?
No,
What
have
the
fun fighting the Zoro Magdaros.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. What the heck?
My favorite fucking monster in the game, I guess.
No, it's nobody's favorite monster.
He moves at like a mile an hour.
Oh, that's so sad.
Go fight Zoro Magdaros. Go beat his
I
Zoro
don't wanna fight him
Magdaros.
tonight. It's
Magdarosi.
so late already.
Hey, talk. It's only 10 p.m.
Oh. Bobby.
Sure.
It's
Wait,
K.
is he even here right now? He actually, maybe I don't have to fight him because he's not present.
K17.
Oh no, he is. Oh no, Xenojiva is. Zora isn't.
Oh my, I love the Xenojiva, the fucking blue glowing thing.
Yeah.
Actually, the
Is there an
Xenojiva is a
event
cool
for him?
monster.
There's an event for him. I'll go find him. Oh, gaze upon the dawn. I guess I'll go fight him.
You know, instead of music, I should put on like fucking horror stories, narrations, you know, creepypastas. And I should just listen to those on
What, like,
stream while
hear
building my
yourself?
Gunpla.
Or like you let other people hear him.
Both. Both.
Now you should have it like a split screen. So that when
Oh,
like
yeah,
Cody's looking at shit online, you can see what Cody's looking at.
Yeah, and then he
Rough
pulls up
around.
like hentai
As
on
Cody
his
scrolls through his Twitter.
Oh, it's so scary. And it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking hentai. It's like, uh-oh, I guess I'm getting banned.
Nah, Twitch is chill with it.
As long as they're under 18, it's chill.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
yeah.
like if they're under 18, like Twitch was looking at it, so you know
They're implicating themselves. This is
they're outing
entrapment.
themselves.
You're
dude,
entrapping them.
my dream career is to be a cop so that we can.
Yo,
Yeah.
don't say it.
Say what? Say what?
No,
just don't say stuff, you know. Just
just you can stop there. I don't know what you're gonna say.
it's
was
all right.
saying-
It's all right. You can stop there.
Dude,
We
I'm
heard enough.
I'm looking at 3, 4, 5, 6 arm, bro, right now. Oh my god.
3, 4, 5, 6 arm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I be seeing.
that's what we're talking about. Look at those hands.
Oh. I have like no workspace on my desk. This is horrid. Did I mute the music by accident, or is it just that quiet? Oh, it's just that quiet, I guess. Whoops. You know, maybe I should just switch to horror stories.
Yeah,
There's
just read off from /no sleep.
Oh yeah, my favorite subreddit, right? No,
Hey, man.
my favorite fucking site to get horror stories from, 4chan, where it's just like, I met a
That
skinwalker.
website is.
I met a skinwalker. And
that
then like
website
the
on
fourth
its
story is
own
like,
a
I met
fucking
another
horror
skinwalker.
story.
They actually have some good shit on 4chan for like
I'm
horror
saying
stories.
that-
Easier. I say it's like on Twitter for 2 hours a day during work.
Yeah. No, trust me, 4chan has some good horror story stuff because they're all like so fucking schizo.
That actually might be true. When you put it
It's
that
like
way.
the upside of being an absolute fucking schizo who doesn't take their meds. You
That makes
like
sense.
pump out a few good horror stories because you think it really happened.
The meds limit their creativity.
Yeah. They cover that's why they don't take their meds. They know the government wants them to limit their creativity.
Yeah.
True or not true?
True. Does the government limit your creativity at all?
Of course.
Oh, I mean, he's schizo and he actually takes his meds.
Yeah.
We just learned new Long G lore.
I've got to take my meds. Ah.
No, there was
Oh,
a
really?
book where they put the meds in the water. Or no, they
Mhm.
put like sleeper shit in the water. So the people were sheep. And then they made the crazy people take meds that made them normal to like do art and shit.
Yeah.
So that's really the society we live in, where those that are the select few are chosen to take meds and be the leaders of our
yeah.
generation.
True. Wait a minute. Oh my.
Yeah.
Holy, what a crazy way to think.
That sounds like something you rip off 4chan, let's be honest.
I
You taking your
I
meds?
literally just said it's from a book.
Nah, it was written
It's
by
like,
that book was written by a 4chan user.
maybe.
It's written by me.
I did rip it straight from the book though. But
He
I'm
needs to take his
uninspired.
meds. He needs to take his meds.
yeah.
But yeah.
Have you ever cut yourself on live, Sam?
Do I ever
Long
do I ever what?
You like stabbed yourself with the
I have. I've stabbed myself by
Why?
accident multiple times. No, did you see what I was using before the X-Acto blade?
No. I
No?
mean, you just like had just the blade, right?
Yeah. I had just the blade, and every once in a while I just like poke myself by accident while doing something because it's like a tiny blade.
Yeah.
And just be shit. I fucking poked myself. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then I'd like cut myself by accident as well, and just be like, oops, finger slip. I'm bleeding out now. Whoops.
Yeah. Oops.
Oops, I've cut a major artery.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie, teehee. I've committed a war crime. Whoopsie, teehee.
Count on me, fellas. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, that's my B.
Do you think you
What?
could commit a war crime? Like, before being stopped?
I mean,
Just
yes.
hypothetically. Right?
I mean, who's gonna stop you from committing a war crime before that happens? You know, war crime.
The United
It's only a
Nations, the
crime
US
once
government.
like it occurs.
Yeah, but like, I think there's some like prep work that needs to go into like it actually being a war.
I feel like war crimes are easy to commit.
Like war.
It sounds really bad.
You know, they look up a list of war
Some
crimes.
tear glass or something.
Yeah, but how are you gonna do that? You're gonna make it.
Or what is it, mustard gas, whatever.
Oh
I guess, yeah.
It's just banned by the Geneva Convention. Apparently, serrated knives are also like considered banned weaponry.
Easy then. Let's see. List of war
Like the
crimes.
triangle knife that's banned, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty no, but
Blade.
easier is just a serrated blade because it's apparently supposed to cause more suffering rather than being like a quick clean cut.
Interesting.
Because a serrated like wound doesn't really heal well because
Yeah,
you basically rip the flesh to
Destroys
shreds.
the skin.
Yeah. I feel like one that's like really easy to commit is like collateral damage. You know, you toss a bad nade like in CS:GO, but instead of catching your teammates in it, whoops.
Catch the house of 27 innocent civilians.
Yeah, whoops. There goes a child. That's my B. That's on me, Chief.
That reminded me when I was reading Black Hawk Down, and they were counting how like the people they were fighting,
Mm-hmm.
they would have like a wife and her kids, like basically group up and stand together, and then like a dude with a gun would just hide underneath them pretty much.
Oh, so you can shoot back at them.
Yeah. Like,
Apparently, I think
kind of crazy.
apparently I think dead checking is a war crime where if you play dead, people can't like shoot the dead body to make sure it's dead or something. Like when you're clearing a room. I think that might be one. Don't quote me. I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, but I feel like if they're in your house, like it don't matter. Like,
Well, that's not a war crime because it's not a war if they're in your house. They're just invading your house.
yeah, exactly.
Like, who's gonna stop me from using mustard gas in the neighborhood?
Probably
Not
a
the
lot of
Geneva
people.
Convention. Probably the cops,
probably-
though.
Probably the CIA. They'd probably come and check you up once you got the ingredients.
Yeah.
together.
No, I want to
The
watch
HO
this now for
the
saying that. They
HOAs
fucking heard it.
mentioned-
They heard that shit just now.
I mean, this conversation's on Twitch, so you know.
Yeah. I think we're all,
okay.
I'm on a watch list now, if I wasn't
I'm
already
not doing
before.
any of this.
Yeah, it's all hypothetical. So
Yeah, this is all on Minecraft. In Minecraft, you know.
In-game,
in Minecraft.
in-game.
In-game.
Yeah, remind me. There's a YouTuber called Styro Pyro. I don't know if you guys know him, but like
Uh,
he does a lot of stuff like lasers and other shit. And like the CIA came to his house, or
Yeah.
like the FBI or some shit. 'Cause they're like, you bought a lot of suspicious stuff recently. Like, they actually
You
showed up
bought
at
a
his
laser
doorstep.
big enough to like take down an airliner. What are you gonna plan? What are you
Yeah.
planning to do with that, huh? Hmm?
Yeah, I think it was like different chemicals he had bought or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. He's a goofy fella.
I don't know. There was this one 4chan post about a guy who accidentally made mustard gas in his own home.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, you just mix like a
Smartest.
bunch of cleaners together, right?
Yeah. It's just ammonia and bleach, right? That's all you mix.
Yeah.
Maybe. Smartest 4chaner?
Smartest 4chaner.
Most intelligent.
Smartest 4chaner drinks the glow stick juice.
Oh, I did that when I was a kid.
I mean, the glow stick juice does look tempting though, you know, it's all shiny and shit.
Yeah, I remember
This is like
in
this is
fucking
fucking
Cub Scouts. I got like the glow stick juice all over me one time. Like I cracked one.
you cracked it
like-
too hard. You're like fucking
Yeah, I actually cracked it too hard, and it got all over my hands, and like I couldn't fucking get it off. And it was like dark at night, so it was super obvious that it's on me.
No, that happened
so
to me too as well.
Crazy.
Like during
That's like
Halloween.
the early Grimace Shake challenge.
Early,
Early
drink
Grim-
a glow stick.
the glow stick
Yeah.
juice.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much the same.
Yeah, bro.
No, even recently, you know, we were at Anime Expo. They like dragged me into this DJ thing where, you know, they give me 2 glow sticks like dance, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Who did this?
There's this one booth that was like doing DJ stuff. If you know, like if you passed the booth that was
What,
like
in
blasting
the
music.
entertainment hall?
I think exhibition hall.
I got no. clue.
Maybe it was entertainment hall. Anyways, they dragged me in there and they gave me glow sticks. They're like, crack the glow stick, crack the glow sticks. And I like bent it really hard, and they're like, no, don't do that.
Yo, you
'Cause it-
trolling, huh?
Because it was the thick glow sticks. You know the ones I'm talking about, right? Like the really thick ones.
Maybe. I might. It's a possibility.
Yeah,
very
so like because I
interesting.
put a bit of strength in it, it was like, oh, it didn't crack. Maybe I'll just go. I went from like 10% strength to 100% strength, no in between. It was like, oh, I didn't crack with a bit of strength. I guess I'll just fucking go at it.
Go all in.
Yeah.
No self control.
Absolute zero. And they were like, don't bend it that hard. You're about to like break it and like spill it everywhere. Nah, that would have
You're
been.
kind of goofy at AX. You were like, you were gaming. That's all I got to say.
Dude, drinking in cosplay is just built. It's just like feels different for some reason because it looks so
Drinking
goofy.
in cosplay?
Yeah, drinking while in cosplay. It's just built different.
Were you drinking at AX?
No, but I was like after I'd be in cosplay and I'd still be drinking.
Yeah.
No, it just feels diff, you know, because because like you're dressed up as this like serious character and you're fucking chugging down a beer.
Nah, bro, that's the
Canon.
osmanthus wine or whatever.
Yeah, Samantha's wine. Drunks only. One too many osmanthus wines later.
Yep. Bro.
My alcohol tolerance has gone down. I don't think I drink enough.
Yeah, that's a problem.
said no one. Said every alcoholic ever.
Yeah.
No, but before I could like fucking go for a night of drinking and then be fine. Well,
Bro,
not
it
be
sounds
fine, but like
you
kill over
went
the
and
next
like
day.
threw up on like the fucking train afterward.
Oh yeah. Okay, no, So that was like a lot of alcohol that day. It was a single pretzel and then 1.5 liters of beer within like an
Bro,
hour.
What? Why?
Because I was at Germany and they forced me to get the 1 liter cup.
And then you got another one?
Yeah, and then I went back to my hotel room and I was sitting there like, this is nice. And I got like some good shit on tap, you know? They had it, the local stuff. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is nice. I'll just get the 0.5 of a liter of this, you know? That's like a normal amount. And then I drank that. And then my friends came out like, you want to go and drink, you know? Some more? And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'll go. So we went to a bar, got some cocktails. It was like 1 sex on the beach, and then like 4 Irish car bombs later, I found my limit. My limit is 1.5 liters of beer, 1 sex on the beach, and 3 Irish car bombs. The fourth one is what set me over.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Honestly, I think it might have been before that. I think you were fucked before that.
I mean, wait, were you throwing up or were you just like?
He threw
Oh,
up
no,
on the train afterwards.
No, that was from the hangover. That was the hangover.
The hangover.
That was the
made you throw
hangover.
up.
That night, I went back to my dorm and was like dizzy, but I didn't throw up. Oh no, I did throw up, but it was like forced. I was like, I probably shouldn't go to sleep with like this much alcohol in my stomach sitting there.
Bro.
I assume you just chug down a liter of water.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just went to the sink, chugged down water, and then just like everywhere in the toilet. And I was like, wow, the milk from the Irish car bomb curdled.
Yo, come on. I don't want to know that. Oh my
It
Did you
curdled
take a
on the-
picture?
Oh, hell no. I should have.
You
Oh,
should
yeah.
not have.
Now I regret not taking a picture.
Mm,
I
That would have been a
regret
picture to show.
engaging in this conversation.
yeah.
No, you know you're drunk when you're like giving each other sobriety tests in a park at like 12 a.m.
Holy
Is that the metric?
Yeah, 12 a.m. You're giving each other sobriety tests and doing push-ups.
Metric. I love that band.
My favorite sobriety test is getting behind the wheel of the car.
Yeah.
Get this man his keys.
Yeah.
Good God.
It's like a game.
It's really the
If you're drunk,
crashers that
you
are
might
fun, right,
die.
guys?
But if you're not drunk, you might still die.
Yeah.
Depends on how good of a driver you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I show off my real skill.
Yeah, get drunk. Drive a car, you know?
Get drunk
Yeah.
and
Fuck,
race the ghosts.
We're just raised the ghosts.
Oh yeah.
I'm off the meds.
I think I think you're drunk and off your meds.
Shit, maybe. I shouldn't have said that. I outed myself. I need a Kushala Daora tail and gem. I'm not dealing with this shit.
No, not the Kushaladora. The worst monster to fight. Dude, they didn't have any Valstrax stuff at AX. I'm so sad. Valstrax doesn't get any love. My
Yeah,
favorite.
because he's mid monster.
No, he's the best monster.
Mid.
No, the jet powered dragon. Who doesn't like the jet powered dragon?
Me. I know.
No, I love the jet powered dragon.
Yo, you're so gay.
Dude, they even had a
Jet
fucking
powered dragon.
They had a Kushaladora, all right. They had a Kushaladora plushie, and not a Bowstrax one. Fuck the Kushaladora. That shit's ass.
No. Why are you
Fuck
fucking
you.
Kushaladora's ass? You fucking weirdo.
No, that's not what I said.
It is what you said.
No, I said Kushaladora is fucking ass.
What? You aren't making any sense right now, dog.
You're drunk. You're off your meds. Go get your meds.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's limiting your creativity.
Yeah,
The U.S. government can't control me.
true.
I will see the
Why?
skinwalkers if I want. I will see my sleep paralysis demon if I want. You will never control me.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do I already have fire resistance 1 on, or fire resistance 2 on something?
I-40.
Why does it only have me put 1 fire resist jewel on? I'm so confused. Oh, because it only gives me 1 tier of fire resist. What is maintenance jewel? What if I don't have one of those? I'm putting fire resist on instead.
I'm about to be drinking fucking room temperature lemonade. That's just about to be ass.
Yo, just don't drink it, Zog. It's that simple.
Yeah, wait, why are you drinking this thing if you don't want to?
Yeah,
Hydrate.
It's really the
I must
question of
must hydrate. Must hydrate.
I guess so.
You do have water. I hear
What's
that, I
water?
hear that's good.
What's
That's
water?
water.
Sure.
That's water.
What's water?
Yeah, my bad.
I don't know what that foreign drink is. Is that from like
Yeah,
China?
what
or
is, what's that? French?
something?
We.
That's pee.
No, that's
This-
Waz.
What? What?
Waz. Like you're taking a Waz.
I've never heard that phrase in my whole life.
Oh. It's definitely a phrase that exists for taking a piss.
Interesting.
I've heard taking a whiz, but like not Waz.
Yeah, I always hear whiz. I've never heard Waz.
Are you sure you're not misremembering this?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Let me see. Taking a Waz.
Sounds like some Australian thing. You been talking
No,
to
that's
Tom
like out
recently?
shit. That's like I'm going out shitter, you know?
I'm going out shitter.
I mean,
What?
it's at least on Urban Dictionary as urinating. So
Well, I
Bro,
guess it must be true.
Urban Dictionary has everything though.
yeah, but like it's specifically like for pissing.
Yeah, you could probably like make up some random word and like get it fact checked by Urban Dictionary.
All right, what's your word then?
Jack in the
Bonk.
Cocks.
Bunkle.
All right.
Oh, I should whip out some Bionicles on stream.
It's a hand job at Jack in the Box.
I should go in a private tab because I don't really.
Because
I don't
I've been
know.
getting those fucking parody Bionicle commercials, and
Still are getting them?
yeah, dude, they're fucking banging. I love them.
No.
I'm like back into the Bionicle stuff. I know the lore now.
No.
I'm like watching
No.
Bionicle lore videos now. I
Are
love
you
Bionicle.
actually?
This is apparently like a
Bro,
9-hour lore video for
Bionicle
Bionicle.
is like baby. Bionicle's baby Gundam.
Fuck you. I love Bionicle.
Yeah, you also love Gundam.
Yeah, that too. Where's D? Better not be the shitty fucking gold thing again. It is! Fuck! But like, what I didn't know is apparently some time ago, I've got to show you all this. They released a because Bionicle brought a Lego back from like the brink of bankruptcy or something, basically.
They brought Lego, like the whole company?
No, they like brought Lego back from the like edge of bankruptcy. Because like the lore is at the time Bionicle was at the time Lego wasn't making a lot of money. They were like in the red because even though Star Wars was popular, they were losing most of their money to Lucasfilms because of the licensing and stuff.
Yeah.
But like afterwards, they made Bionicle, and then Bionicle made them like a shit ton of money. So they had like a 90th anniversary like set with a bunch of like bricks. Lego 90th And so they they added a Bionicle to it.
Yeah, the
They had a little Bionicle set in it. Let me show you all the fucking set.
And you bought it?
No, I did not, because I did not know this existed at the time.
No, why not?
This was news
Go
to
buy
me.
it now.
Here, I'm posting it now. It's this set, and they had Bionicle in it, and it was the fucking
Lego
Bionicle.
classic set.
Yeah, you want to see what the Bionicle looks like?
Yeah.
Bam.
Nah.
It's Bionicle.
No, it's It is
Bionicle. No.
Bro.
No, look what they did to my boy. He's just a Bionicle. It's so different. I should take a picture of this, just like put it onto my stream, and just like have it like have it say Bionicle,
Bonkle.
and just have people
Oh
confused.
my
Just
God.
Bionicle.
What's a bonkle?
It's a
You get a
Bionicle.
bonkle from the bar.
Bionicle.
No, no. You know my big slow shooting cat in Battle Cats Long G?
Yeah.
He just used his attack on like one of these super basic cats. Such a waste, man. Now he has to sit there and like recharge his cum shot for like 10 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
where's
he's back.
Bionicle?
He one shots the gorillas.
No, where'd I save
Please.
Bionicle? Oh, I found it.
Bonk.
Bionicle. I need to add like a text one as well.
Hey, you bonkle enjoyers in Monkey's chat. No.
How do I turn the font down? Where's where's the size for the font? I don't see it. Let's see
It's right
opacity.
there. Bonkle.
No, I'm trying to like downsize it. Whatever.
Yeah. So like click on the button.
It's
like
alright.
next there. Like move to the right.
You know, it's alright. This is fine. Bionicle.
I'm giving you tips when I can't even see what you're doing.
Oh, mine needs to be like. Oh my, there we go. Bionicle. I need to change the color so it like stands out more. Let's make it red.
Bonkle.
Like the bonkle. Like the bonkle. Bonkle. So fucking dumb. But yeah. Anyways, this is from like the Lego 90th anniversary set.
They did it so dirty.
90th
Man.
anniversary classic set. It's so bad.
Didn't
Actually, no, I
Raphael
like it.
also like
It looks dumb.
Bionicle?
What?
Raphael also like.
Oh yeah, he also
Bionicle,
liked
right?
Bionicle. I'm like the
Where's
one with like the
Raphael?
fucking 2 bucketfuls of like Bionicle pieces though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
we
Raphael,
used to
like-
like come over and we like build Bionicles.
You
That shit
were,
was
like,
fire.
The same person back in middle school. You guys were the same person. Now you're not at all the same person.
Yeah. D5. I am just built diff.
Raphael's kind of built diff. He's a beast these days.
We're like built diff in different ways. I'm like built wrong. That's what I am. I'm built
Yeah.
incorrectly. Like they fucked up the assembly somehow.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
D5.
Oh, we got 1 free cat food. Holy.
Yeah.
So weird. I'm probably not getting back on tonight, so I guess I'll do a long expedition. I'm so close to Empire Chapter 2 being done.
Oh my, but Marshall, you should watch Gundam Witch from Mercury. That's why I wasn't streaming this entire time. I was watching Gundam Witch from Mercury.
I know you said that. and
Yeah. Dude, that shit was
tried.
fire. I love Witch from Mercury. That was so good.
Yeah, did you get the skirt cat or the panties cat yet? Did you get those?
I have not. Fuck? What is this? How's this supposed to attach on? A? It's supposed to attach down here? To what? Huh?
wonder if the zombie cat is good against zombies. Let's see. Zombie cat. Strong against red enemies.
The fuck? Where's this piece supposed to go? I'm okay. Maybe I build D6 first. I'll just lay this to the side for now. D6.
This game is so hard.
I
Can
can't
I
wait to
max out my
build
nymph cat?
your what cat?
It's my nymph cat. The
Go
ranged
ahead. I have
AoE
no idea
cat.
what it does.
It's like ranged AoE. They're kind of good. I don't know. I like it.
I am so hyped to build my aerial Gundam that I just got.
Oh,
Dude, I spent
aerial.
like $200 in fucking Gunpla today. This was like, whoopsie. Like I
Yeah.
went to a Gundam store and then like all like me holding back for like 2 years of not buying not Bionic, it was Gunpla. Me holding back of not buying Gunpla for like 2 years all just came pouring out. It's like, oh, I want this set. I want this set.
All right, 9 hours and 33 minutes left until the next banner on Battle Cat.
You counting down to that shit?
Dude, because it might be the Eva banner though. Like,
Oh, you love Eva, huh?
bro, if it's the Eva banner, oh my.
I still have no idea where this piece goes. Oh, I guess it
might
just
have to-
hangs off the edge. What the fuck?
I might have to put more money into the game if it's the Eva banner.
Yeah.
After I just spent like $15
no.
on 2 Uber rolls. No.
Wait, what? Does this piece actually just hang off the edge or something?
Yeah. Uncle.
Oh no, it's fucking listed wrong in the. God damn it. Oh no, it's not listed wrong. I'm just really dumb. The orientation was wrong, like when I was looking at it. Well, the
Yeah,
orientation was right. I was orientating it wrong.
you were doing a little goofy.
Yeah,
thing.
goofy
You know, building Gunpla looks kind of fun.
It is fun. It's like
Too bad I don't know
Building
anything about
Bionicles.
Gundam.
it's like building Bionicles.
It's not like building Bionicles at all, bro.
It's like building Bionicles. Trust me, trust me.
Bro, building Bionicles, like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
No. Let's build some Bionicles.
No, fine, pull them out. Start building them on stream.
Dude, I have to like lug 2 like industrial buckets over.
Why?
Because that's where they are. That's where I put them.
Oh,
I
why?
had like 2 tubs full of them.
Just like pull one out, though. You know, one set.
Dude, none of them are completed. They're all like in pieces right now.
Bro, how did I eat so much and I still feel hungry? This is horrendous.
Is that what AX does to you?
No,
Is that like what eating trash does to a man? Because that's
I think
basically
that's what like working out does to a man.
Wow, we get it, Marshall. You're not a degenerate.
Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you.
I
Fuck
shouldn't
you.
have said
Fuck.
anything. Fuck yourself, bitch.
I will. I will. I will.
Yeah, go beat your cock. I bet you will.
Yeah.
You can tell me what to do, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to do it.
God.
You know, I wonder if like I could get a hate boner for like a dude and just like beat my dick to them.
What?
Why are you even thinking about that? Who has ever gotten a hate boner before? What?
Well, because I was thinking of like
It's not a
saying that I was
thing.
gonna like check off to a picture of you.
Yo,
Oh my God, nah.
I gotta go. I gotta
but,
get
like,
out of here, man. You're
do you
without
think-
like the what Eagle Scout picture or something?
Not a deal.
That we were in together.
Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll put a girl filter on you as well.
Yeah.
No, no.
Do you think you could beat it to yourself with a girl picture?
No.
If you do,
I think I
mean-
could.
I do not think
I think I have it in me.
you think you
Maybe
have
if
to
I
get a dog
didn't
in
know it
you?
was me. Maybe if I didn't know it was me, like there's a possibility, but probably not.
Yeah.
No, I'd be a hot ass girl, you know.
No, you wouldn't.
Fuck you,
Nah.
yes I
You're
would.
hot
Don't ruin
You're
my
a hot ass
dreams.
dude,
It's
though.
not like
Oh hell yeah.
it's not like you would have tits though or anything. It's like just your face is morphed.
How horrendous. I'm gonna dono Longji. 6.3 thousand reward channel points.
Can you
You need
redeem
to
Okay,
that?
modify a single.
I don't
Do any
even
of my
think I'm
redeems still
getting.
work after like my fucking OBS broke like a year ago? Because nobody's used redeems. Dorito. That is not working. I do not hear it say Dorito. Maybe there's a delay. Oh, it is
I'm
not
just
working.
muted, so I don't have to hear myself. So I wouldn't know either.
Okay, well the TTS is not working. I have to
Yeah,
reset that.
I can't even see chat on well, except for the chat you have on the side,
Yeah.
because I have it on my TV.
Oh.
Oh.
Flex, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
is that a flex?
Oh my tea, I got lemonade. I got
The streamer's dying. We can take
Fuck.
over, Marshall.
that ain't D.
I'm dying. Oh.
Is that your lemonade?
You're fucking drowning me. Ugh.
Did you take 5 swigs?
No, because I was like taking a swig to make it like really like sound like a swig, and then I fucking choked on it. Never
Alright,
do
4
that
more to
shit
go.
again.
4 more to go.
2, 3, 4.
You didn't have enough lemonade.
Fucking went down the wrong hole. God damn it. That's
You didn't
what.
have
That's
enough
what she
lemonade
said.
or all that? Damn, bro.
Fuck's sake. Where's runner B? Is this B? No, that's K. The worst part about running again is searching for the damn runners. Oh, there it is. Oh, I should build Marcosius on stream next time. Tomorrow.
Arcosius.
Yeah, that's the one I got at AX. The Gundam base exclusive one.
Yeah.
It has the not custom, has the iron blood coat, whatever that means. It just looks gray and metallic. It just looks like gunmetal,
Right.
honestly.
Oh, gunmetal from Destiny 2. I love that shader.
That shader's no, that's gun oil, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it might be gunmetal.
It's
I
like the
think you're
green
right.
and black and
No. There's a gunmetal one as well that's like black and red. I'm pretty sure.
oh, is there?
Let me look.
Because the one I'm thinking of is like
Oiled gunmetal. This is not what I'm thinking of. Gunmetal marigold.
maybe you're high. Maybe you don't know what shaders you use or exist in the game.
I don't use shaders. I don't read their names.
Yeah, you just make yourself like the fucking SpongeBob, the Patrick Titan.
Yeah, bro. Stripper Patrick Titan.
No, we should all like run the shittiest. Well, they're not technically shitty. They just look bad because they shouldn't exist. I should run the Dom Toretto. You should run the Dom Toretto fucking Titan.
Oh my.
That one's
it's
so
good.
stupid.
It's so good.
And then anytime you do anything, it's just family. Ah,
Family. It's for the family.
so dumb.
I'm trying to find this shader right now. Carbon blood. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
It's not even called gunmetal. It's something completely different.
No, I don't think this is the one I was thinking of. It has a different Iron Vendetta. Let me see. That is definitely not it. Crucible Peppermint? Interesting.
That sounds very red somehow. Very red and a lot of white.
It's red, white, and black.
B7.
Crucible, Pristine. I don't know. I can't find it. And a lot of these
Yes.
icons for like the previews aren't loading right now for some reason. Oh, I refreshed the page and now they are. Let's
It's
see.
only one B7? Weird.
I need to get some water. Actually, I have water on my fucking desk. New Age Black Armory. That's the shader I was thinking of. And Midnight Smith. Yep.
This
That's
is black and
definitely-
red, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not even gunmetal. What the fuck?
It's gunmetal.
I guess so. I guess so. It's just gunmetal,
It is.
black and red gunmetal.
It is.
Forget what all my fucking hobby paints say on the side. I guess those
Bungie,
aren't just gunmetal anymore. Those are just metallic gray.
I need you to take 3 more sips of tea, of lemonade.
I don't even. This is just a fucking bottle now. I don't even have the fucking. No, I'm gonna pour it into my mug. I have a mug. I'm gonna pour it in. There we go.
Got the pink lemonade. Oh my.
Yeah,
so
of
pretty.
course. What? Pink lemonade's good. It's just lemonade, but pink.
Yeah.
Actually, what is the
Wow.
difference between pink lemonade and
Why
regular
don't you
lemonade?
just get normal lemonade then?
I
Because-
think they have a different flavor, like the Minute Maid ones.
Look, pink piss. Yeah, the Minute Maid ones. Do they? I think they. I feel like
Yeah,
the pink
they-
ones are more tart.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Yeah. Anyways, how many
I do not
swigs?
drink
4?
enough lemonade. No, I got 3 more. To bring
Oh,
it up to
3
8.
more. 1, 2, 3.
Big chunk.
Dude, you're
of-
about to make me fucking run downstairs and get more more drink.
Wait,
more
I gotta
fluid.
keep
No.
going. Actually,
I'm
hold on.
gonna force you to not be
please.
dehydrated.
Yeah. No, you're about to like
I'm gonna-
overhydrate me.
I'm gonna force him to piss his pants on stream, man.
Yeah.
Maybe the best live stream, best long G live stream yet.
I should
Generally
no.
see him
I
piss
should
his pants,
do. I
but-
should do a VR stream where I just play VTOL VR and then get motion sick.
Throw up live on.
Yeah, and throw up live on stream. A Hachima moment. Hachima.
Oh yeah, she did do that.
Yeah. Didn't she also eat
Uh,
spiders on stream?
Yeah.
Hachima built diff.
Now she doesn't stream.
No.
Rest in peace, Hachima. Lost but not forgotten.
Just like Gura. Gura and streaming.
I want Hachima back.
I want Hachima back as well. Where's Hachima?
Hachima.
Eaten by the Australian spiders.
Yeah. Hachima cooking song 2 years ago. Her last thing was 6 months ago.
No, where's Hachima? She
Or no,
actually.
streamed 4 months ago. Happy New Year.
And then the spiders got to her. No.
Yeah, I guess so. But the last video she did before that was 6 months ago. Delicious, yummy, tasty gyoza. And then before that,
I'm guessing those gyoza are homemade gyoza by her.
no more dark gyoza, she said, was the video right before that. I
It's like-
love Hachiman cooking streams, bro.
I should do a cooking stream. You've never
You
seen me cook, but it's
should.
like horrendous. I am able to. Oh no, you saw me quote unquote cook. It was putting together a sandwich.
That is not cooking. And that sandwich looked absolutely vile, bro.
Thomas, you didn't see a
Have you
picture of that sandwich, did you?
I don't think so. No.
I gotta.
Here,
Oh no, it's on my
rip it
phone.
off
You got,
Twitter.
yeah, I gotta rip it off Twitter and send it to him. He's gotta take a look. I think it was a bussin' sandwich. Half of Twitter disagrees. The other half agrees.
I'll
Some people
make
told me that
anything
sandwich looked
good.
actually good, and they wanted to try it. They were not paid actors. They were not paid actors. People
They
wanted
were
to try the
paid
sandwich.
Paid actor.
No. This doesn't fit. Doesn't fit in the hole. Oh no, it fits in the hole. Is this where this goes? No, this is where this goes. It's in the hole.
All right, let's see. Where is this picture?
My
Of your
arm.
Nasty ass sandwich. I guess you
Built.
just Pippa Pillow. I get to see random cosplay photos for some reason.
Yeah. I need to upload more of my cosplay. I need to milk out as many of the cosplay photos as possible, you know?
Pippa Pillow.
Pippa
Pillow is
Pillow.
so good.
It's like hanging
Oh,
off
yeah,
my mic
I
now.
think I see it. Is it this cursed fucking breakfast made of leftovers?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
found it as well,
that one.
yeah.
It's. Do you want to know the ingredients in it?
I mean, I can see the ingredients in it.
I don't
Putting
think
that
you can
fucking-
really see the ingredients, though. You know.
Okay, yeah, let me know what it is then.
Well, it's a bagel with whatever with like a metric shit ton of cream cheese because we were trying to use
Yeah.
up all the cream cheese. And then it was a
Doritos
salami.
and
Salami.
So I mean,
No. Before that, it was the what is it called? Zesty Robusto Italian sauce.
Oh, you
And I
you-
drizzled
you
it. I
put
drizzled
Italian
it over
dressing
the.
on it?
Yeah, I drizzled it over the cream cheese. I threw a few slaps of salami on it. Slapped a few slices of salami down, you know, and then put the Doritos onto it.
yeah.
Yeah. And then the other side, same thing. Lots of cream cheese, zesty Italian sauce. Very zesty. And then, yeah.
Live Becca reaction.
I put the
I
chips on
mean-
it to like add some like texture, you know, so it wasn't just all smushy.
Yeah, that was a choice you made.
Thoughts, comments, concerns?
I don't.
I
Okay,
mean-
you said half of Twitter agrees, half of Twitter disagrees. It looks like everybody disagrees. I'm gonna be entirely
No,
honest.
some people are like, nah, this shit like looks good. I'd like to try it.
This is the most creative use of leftovers I've seen.
See, that's a compliment, I think.
Then I remembered I studied culinary, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh.
Yeah, they set you up just to bring you down. It's a
No, my
professional hater
downfall.
move.
I'm baited. Harder than my teammates in Valorant.
Yeah. Those Doritos on bread. Oh, one person says I kind of want to try it,
See?
and so no, somebody else says it kind of looks good.
Yeah, this shit's good. It's bussin'.
Now microwave it, and then okay, so microwaving that is taking it too far.
It
that-
is, okay, because the zesty Italian sauce will actually turn to a fucking pile of slop.
Dude, no, the fucking cream cheese will turn to it'll like start curdling. I don't know why you're worried about the Italian sauce. Like,
Oh, I
Wait.
forgot about the cream cheese.
You didn't even like it. Somebody said they stan it, and you said your stomach doesn't.
Oh, yeah, because like later on in the day, my stomach was not feeling it. It was like,
was
Yeah,
that the
no
day you
shit.
went to the concert or no?
that was like the last day.
Okay.
That was the very
So-
last day, I believe.
Was it? I thought it was the day before. No, maybe not. Actually, I think you're right.
I think it was the last day. My stomach did not appreciate later. Like in the morning, it was all like shits and giggles. Haha. Dad's like gross sandwich. Haha. Ate it. But like later in the day, my stomach was like, "You fucking idiot! How
Yeah.
dare you! I'm going to fucking."
2,700 tweets. It's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Long G's a V tweeter, bro. He's not even a VTuber.
yeah. Imagine streaming. Couldn't be me.
He doesn't stream. He doesn't upload to YouTube. Like,
Couldn't be me streaming. Ew, gross.
really cannot. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Okay.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Interesting.
What is?
Interesting.
Just interesting.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Go get some Bionicles. Let's build some Bionicles. Nah, dude,
I'll
the music
build
from Bionicles was so
Moar.
good though. They had some banger
No.
songs.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Yes, it
good.
was. Remember the car like Move Along came on like 8 times.
Uh-huh.
Every time like we sat down, I was like, "Oh, it's Move Along again."
Long G. Oh, you just dropped your knife. I saw that.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta go get sushi again.
No,
Oh,
that
you
was
didn't
like the
the
worst
sushi?
$30 I spent. Honestly,
Really? I like. it.
like, come on, we could have spent 30. I could have bought a steak with $30.
Yeah, I think I prefer sushi over a steak, personally.
I'm a turf guy, you know.
That's what liberal America's done to you, Marshall.
Mobby. I
Like-
don't know. Like, I just haven't had. I mean, I haven't eaten enough steaks to really like say that I haven't had a good steak. I've had like very few.
Like surf and turf. What's that?
Yeah.
I like my turf and
Yeah.
turf.
It's like never something I order because like, oh, look how expensive it is. I could just get like a chicken nugget and it's just as good. You know?
Like, why would you ever get surf and turf when you could just get turf and turf? You know, steak and more steak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would you get those
I don't know.
stupid fucking deep sea insectoids?
Oh, I love the deep sea insectoids. That's the best type of surf.
Is it?
Right. Wait, I feel
Yeah.
like sushi is super expensive though, Marshall. Like, insane.
Sushi
Yeah, it
is
is.
expensive.
I'm saying if we're going like band for band.
I actually like
on,
sushi. I do like
what
sushi, but
food?
like steak is more my
Alright.
go-to thing.
I
But
could
also-
much easier drop like $70 on a steak than like 70 on sushi. I feel like
Yeah, I think you'd die if you ate $7 worth of sushi.
no. What?
Well, no,
That's
it,
a-
it,
that's
dep- it
probably a
depends
lot of
on like
food.
it depends on like the quality of the sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like good,
The good sushi, you could
yeah,
definitely
I'd ra-
drop $70 on. I feel like.
I mean,
easy.
okay, but like it has to be like a decent amount of sushi, right? Like no.
Not predict. I mean, you can drop like $500 at sushi, and
Yeah, I'd rather spend $70 on steak than if I'm getting like
Actually, no.
Well,
I feel like
I
the
mean,
same thing could be
one-
said for
one
steak. You could
sushi
spend
roll.
like
The-
$75 on a tiny cut of steak, but it's
the
like
same
really
thing
high
can be
quality.
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think they can go like
Like you get a
Alright.
tiny fucking fillet for like $70, and it's like, wow, this is the best fillet in the world. You will like instantly come from eating this steak,
Yeah.
and then it's
And the
like
Lungi,
a single
the
bite.
reason it was so expensive was because you guys like kept grabbing stuff. You guys just kept on going.
Because I like it. It was good. I wanted more sushi.
You guys didn't even like want to take count. You guys like just forgot.
Oh yeah.
Then you were,
Well,
like,
somebody
18
forgot.
in.
What
No,
it was
I think,
forgot.
Like, I think I don't know. Ben, Cody, and Tyler was like just munching off the start. Like I'm sure one of them like forgot one or two.
No, because like after the first like round of plates, we had our numbers squared. We knew how much like each of us had, and it added up. And then after the
Oh,
first
okay.
round of plates, the second round, somebody was not counting.
Interesting.
Somebody got hungry at the second round.
I'm checking out one of those like conveyor belt sushi
Yeah,
places.
Yeah.
We were
Paper
in
plate.
LA. We had it was like Kura revolving
Oh,
sushi.
okay. Yeah, I know what that place is.
So I was like honestly kind of thinking about keeping mine down to like 20. My build down to 20. I'd be like, yeah, pretty
Yeah.
reasonable.
Honestly, I would have just gone
But
to
I
a
wanted
sashimi place.
One more, and
Oh,
then I
where
got
was-
gaslit to get one more after
Yeah.
that.
Where was that place that Cody said for like sashimi that we never went to?
I don't know.
Oh no, we couldn't go because Nick wouldn't be able to fucking eat there.
Oh yeah.
Like fish,
Nick.
raw fish, not his. He'd never.
I got a prion from eating raw fish.
It's not what I want to hear.
Yeah, I was recently like looking into that. Prions are like crazy rare to get.
Oh yeah, but once you get them, you're like omega fucked, like
Yeah, I mean, it's
beyond
like-
normal
it's like-
fucked.
But looking at it, there's like only 500 people in the world with prions, and only like like a very small percentage of them were not genetic, like were picked up from food.
Really?
So there's only like 5 people who picked it up who are like currently alive who have prions from food or something like ridiculously low like
Well, how many people have died from prions from food?
that. I don't know.
Because you said 5 people alive, but prions they kind of kill people, you know.
Let's see.
Like, wasn't like the mad cow disease thing like pretty
Yeah.
serious back in the day?
Back in the day.
Mad
back
cow
in my
disease
day.
can also sometimes be genetic is the problem. There's only about 200 deaths a year. Oh no, actually 2020 538 deaths.
Yeah, that's a fair amount of
In the-
deaths.
that's in the United States
Nice.
actually.
That's in the
That's
United States
nothing.
alone. That's a
Yeah,
first world
that's
country
kind of a
with
lot.
like, you know, not shady
kind of a
meat
lot,
usually.
Bro, like
Yeah.
5 people die here in front of a vending machine.
That's true.
Honestly, I'd just be better though. I wouldn't let it happen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what is it? Chronic wasting disease, CWD,
Yeah.
for like deer and stuff. Have you seen like videos of the deer that like get it though? They do some spooky weird shit.
Yeah.
That if I like
That-
saw that in the middle of the woods at night, I'd fucking
That's skinwalker.
that
activity.
skinwalker shit right there.
Yeah, so like I'm looking at on the CDC, it says about 85% of prion cases, that the majority of them are believed to occur sporadically, not from like not from
from
food.
meats, not from mystery meat.
1 to 2 cases per 1 million per year.
Eh, That's
5
like
cases per million in people 55 or older.
think about the crazy lawsuit you can get though.
Crazy what?
Lawsuit.
Oh,
Like, how
you
do
like
you
get a
even
prion from
prove?
eating like
I
How'd
don't
you
know.
prove?
what's
I-
like a famous meat not manufacturer, meat like producer?
I don't know.
I mean,
Tyson's
it's
chicken.
hard for a meat producer to like even check that because you can't cook a prion out of the food.
I feel like I think you can you?
No, you
No?
cannot because it's like protein or something like that.
Oh. Well, doesn't protein denature after like
Well, I'm sure if you left it out to fucking decay, like maybe,
oh
maybe the
no, under
prion's gone
heat
in.
protein denatures, right?
I don't know about this prion thingy. I'm pretty sure you
Mm.
cannot cook prions out.
Oh.
Let me look it up.
Unlucky
Because I
to
feel
be
like you expose anything to enough heat, it like kind of gets fucked. Like, you know.
So, okay, you can, but how hot does it have to get? Do you have a guess for the temperature? in
Probably a well
Fahrenheit?
done steak, which is kind of gross.
Okay, what temperature is that?
I don't know.
165, I think.
All right, and how much do you think it takes to get rid of the prion?
165?
225.
1,100 degrees Fahrenheit. Sometimes up to 1,800.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe if I eat a
Yeah.
steak, you know, it's all right. I got a prion, I
You
get a
mean-
prion. But it was a damn good steak.
You'd be eating a brick at that point.
Yeah. That's a fucking cremated cow right there.
Yeah, apparently, like the only way to do it is just like wipe out the hordes of cows that have mad cow disease. That's just it. That's the only method. Rest in peace, psycho cows.
Yeah. Or psycho deer. Let's go cryptid
Yeah.
hunting. Thoughts?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go
think it'd
hunt
be
you.
fun.
You're a cryptid.
Yeah.
Streams. Like some people don't even believe they exist.
Yeah, I don't actually exist. I'm at like the bottom tier, the iceberg fucking tier charts. I'm like the
Bottom of the
bottommost
iceberg.
tier. Like the video ends and I'm like after that.
Yeah.
I'm the most unknown of the fucking cryptids. The Longxi stream.
Elusive.
Elusive.
Oh.
Even cryptozoologists don't believe I exist. I fucking just hit my camera, now it's like wiggling. PC-13.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get a different stand. Maybe the stand kind of sucks ass. There's still like rusty oil coming out from like the joints on my pair of nippers.
Your pair of what?
Nippers.
What did he say?
Nippers.
Well, what did he say?
No, stop. Don't get me canceled. No.
Get him banned. Get him banned.
No. Ah.
You're nobody.
I was getting them sharpened today morning, and the fucking sharpening service I called, it's like, Oh, those? Yeah, they're too small. We can't do it. But too bad. So sad. Get fucked, idiot.
I mean, you talking
And
about the
then-
little like really small like just like clipping the things off the plastic, right?
Yeah.
Understandable. Yes.
I mean, like, I pulled out a whetstone myself, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do it myself, and did it myself.
Fair
So,
enough.
the fuck, which piece is this? Oh, it's from Runner I.
I gotta go to Raleigh, bro.
I-12.
That's just like 2 hours
North
away.
Carolina.
Yeah, because that's like that's where like see all this shit is. Like whenever I get like food TikToks, it's in Raleigh. I was looking up food earlier. And it's like it's fucking in Raleigh.
Yeah.
Imagine getting food TikToks.
It's like
Actually,
2 hours away.
Actually, what TikToks do I even get?
where's the long G TikTok?
Oh yeah, it's been a long ass time
Hour
since I
and a
even made
half.
one.
Oh, there actually is one.
Yeah, there is. You see some of the fucking dumbest shit on there ever. What, do you fucking search it up or something?
No.
No?
You guys think Burger King would hire me?
What? What are you laughing at?
So this TikTok, this person asking, "Do you guys think Burger King would hire me?" Open up the comments. The first comment is this dude talking about how that was the lowest point in his life when he got rejected from fucking Burger King. No. What a horrible life.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I almost got rejected from fucking Chick-fil-A when me and Kyle were working together.
You like Chick-fil-A?
Because, like, they're like, yeah, I'll get back to you. And then they, like, never did until, like, emailed them. And they're like, oh, yeah, here. I'm getting back to you now.
Yeah.
And then they sent me, like, the employment form. I was like, okay, then. What the fuck? I guess. Like, was I rejected? And then because, like, I asked them again, they're like, okay, I guess we'll let you in.
Yeah, they want to see you have that drive in you.
Yeah. And then I left for fucking school 2 months, like, a month later anyways. Oh my, but I still know how to work all the machines in the Chick-fil-A. Like, you drop me into a Chick-fil-A kitchen now, and I could make you some nuggies, some... What else?
The sandwich, I guess.
Sandwich, the spicy sandwich, the strips. Oh, I can't make you a salad. They never trained me for salads. I don't know why.
I mean, you just put shit in the salad. There you go.
Yeah. Whatever looks good, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Kit Kat. Hello, good evening, or midnight. Midnight. I believe it's midnight, right? Yeah, it's 1. Anyways, good evening. I'm calling this evening. It's allowed. Evening this is.
Oh my.
By
It
11?
truly is.
No, that's when you have to start saying good morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm going to sleep, so this is not a good morning. This is good. This is like...
Nah. No. It's the next day, though.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I could, like, milk the Musha Gundam for, like, another stream, you know? I just build, like, his arms today, and then I'll build his legs tomorrow. But I don't want to build next stupid Musha Gundam anymore. I want to build my Ariel and Marcosius. Then you release the gay Gundam, the Calibarn. Please, I want them to
The
release the
gay
gay Gundam.
Gundam? Is that what you said?
Yeah. You don't know the fucking Witch from Mercury lore. You don't know. You don't know.
I don't.
counts
You're
them.
completely correct.
No, it's called the Calibarn Gundam, but like at the red glowy pieces that you see on the aerial and stuff, instead it's like rainbow colored. So like I can't, and then I can't like do anything but call it the gay Gundam. Like I must.
You called the Pride Gundam.
The Pride Gundam. That works as well.
I've been training on being politically correct ever since.
I see. Ever since you were
moving to
hired.
this, yeah.
I mean, calling it the gay Gundam isn't wrong though, you know?
It's not wrong.
It's still not
You could call-
unpolitically correct, is it?
You could call some other shit that wouldn't be, technically wrong. But
Okay. That's true, you know.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, because calling it the gay Gundam isn't politically incorrect, I think. Right?
I don't know. I don't. As a white guy, I don't think I'm like eligible to give an opinion.
Well, white people can be gay. What do you?
Yeah. Okay, as a straight white guy.
That kind of makes sense.
What does me being Chinese like give me a bit more authority over this or some shit?
No.
Probably
Yeah,
not
I thought
in the
so.
community now.
But you being
Yeah,
gay,
I thought
right?
so.
If anything, that gives you less authority over the gay community.
Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Actually, could be
Uh,
true. How many fucking T's did you redeem? Fuck you.
I got 7 more.
Ichi,
Let's see it. Let's see it.
ni,
Yo,
son,
What?
not
Yun.
not the counting.
go. No. I skipped a number. I don't know how to count in Japanese. Ichi, ni, san, yon, go. Roku. I forgot Roku. Roku, nana. Roku.
Roku, like the TV.
Oh my god. Roku, nana, hachi.
I think you're thinking
Kyuju.
of Samsung, Marshall.
Wait, did you just put down the cup, Longshi?
I did.
How about one more?
I don't even know if you added one more because there's so many on screen.
I did. I did add one more. I'm up. That's 8 now.
I drink like fucking tea like an old man. Like, this isn't even tea. This is fucking lemonade. I drink this shit like an old man. Do you like hear me like take a swig like and just fucking exhale?
So strange, this fella.
Um,
All right, I'm actually gonna go now.
I gotta ask you a question.
Oh,
Is-
what's the question?
Like I was just reminded because we were talking about old men. Is Constantine a cool name or is it like a really old name?
Constantine.
Constantine. I think it's a cool name.
I think you get beat up in elementary, middle, and high school, and college.
Maybe not
No.
college. Maybe not college. If you go to a liberal arts college, you're probably chilling, right?
No, you probably like expected to be better than everyone because your name's Constantine.
Yeah.
You got a
Yeah,
Roman
maybe
emperor
everybody
ass
do.
name.
Constantine. What a name.
But yeah, you think Constantine is a cool name?
I'd give
For
it like
like
a
a-
solid like C tier.
Like a person? Or
Yeah,
like,
for like a person.
um,
Was that like disgust in your voice? Just yeah.
you can name like a cat that, and I'd be fine with it.
I would not be fine with that.
Come here,
Really?
Constantine. Come here, Constantine.
No.
Constantine.
Cat names
God.
have to be more like troll, man.
That I feel like that is troll.
Who's your cat? Like a French fucking
Like what?
monarch? What?
Like what? Troll? Like what? Nutsack?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nutsack?
So bad.
I don't know, you hit him like
Nick's catching him and named
call it like Saggy or something. I don't know, man.
Saggy. Nah, that's like those two are banger names for Nick's cat. You've seen it, right? The
Saggy.
gremlin.
Yeah.
The
That's the
gremlin Sphinx cat.
yeah.
That's actually saggy.
Nutsack and saggy. I don't think I'm wrong.
Come here, nutsack. Come here, nutsack. You
I
know
feel
like
like-
the sound you make for cows, like a pss, 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 nutsack.
I feel like Constantine would be like more socially acceptable. Yeah, the nutsack.
For a
I think you
cat
might
name
be
or
right.
human name. For a cat name or human name. Like
For cat name. And you named the human nutsack. I mean, I think the first time, like, they show you like that film in middle school about like some kid killing himself, and be like, that's a pretty good idea. He's just gonna. And then that's the end of nutsack.
Bro, I went to take a sip of water. That was almost bad.
No, nutsack, don't kill yourself. Don't do it, nutsack. You have so much to live for.
I heard about this today. Apparently, there is like some person.
Called
Who-
nutsack?
No, or like they were gonna have a kid, and they
Yeah.
sold the rights to name their kid, and some casino bought it for like $5,000 or something.
Yeah.
And then they should name the kid after their casino.
What was the casino called?
Do you know what the name was?
Let me look it up again.
Because that's
Because
like
it could either be like normal or just like super fucking weird.
No, it was
it
like
could be
it
a
was
really funny name.
Golden Palace.
So is that like the kid's first name?
Parents
They
have
changed
named
his
their
last
son
name as well.
goldenpalace.com. Oh, it's
That-
15,000. 15,000, sorry.
Oh, I changed my
And
name for that
dude-
much actually.
I don't know, man. The .com is kind of crazy.
That's his middle name. .com.
Apparently, other children and even a grown-up share the same name.
There's multiple
Wow.
people. There's multiple people called goldenpalace.com.
Apparently,
No, it's .com. Right? There's no way.
I hope the
I mean,
.com's
that's what
the .com's the middle name, you know.
The other people.
maybe not.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Maybe
That'd
the
be cool.
.com's the middle name, so it's just Golden Palace, but like in legal forms, it's goldenpalace.com.
They should just go by GP. I guess it's
GP Gangplank.
yeah. They go ask what it stands for. He's like, oh, goldenpalace.com.
Oh, it was like PK from our middle school.
Yeah,
Or
dude. I totally went to your middle school.
our elementary school. She went to elementary school with us, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure that was like what? Pokerkingdom.net is what that
Yeah.
stood for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what you guys did in school? Play poker?
That's what she did in school.
Nah, we need to get another Discord poker night going, you know?
Mm.
I did not want to get another Discord poker
Yeah,
night.
it's Discord
going.
poker night.
Discord poker night makes me depressed. Actually, it's kind of a banger.
Nah,
still
you
makes
didn't like when we were sitting there for the Niji concert or the V Shoto panel and Niji panel and we were just playing poker?
Yeah.
And we somehow lost $800. Like we
Yeah.
started off 1,000 each, and then we ended up like 800 short. And it was like, huh?
What happened?
What happened? Who was counting? What happened?
Not me. Not me.
None of us apparently.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How does this piece go? Oh, I see.
I'm actually gonna bounce now.
Okay.
And by bounce, I mean bounce on your dick.
Aha, 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 aha.
You're a meme writer. Professional meme writer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Professional ball bouncer.
Uh-huh. Damn straight. Alright. See ya.
All right.
I
See
think
ya.
it's-
I'm almost finished with both arms.
How long have you been working on it? Like
Hmm?
just the arms.
A good like hour-ish.
Gotcha.
Because I've just been. It's Nick's Gunpla, which means I should probably, be a bit more careful with it. I shouldn't
Maybe.
like just. I mean, I could. I don't think he'd notice if I went like, good enough, and then moved on. I don't think he'd actually notice like the minor flaws.
No, you gotta do it for the hobby, though.
Yeah, gotta make it look good. That's why I'm going at it with like an X-Acto knife right now to like finish off some of the pieces, so it looks nice. This piece goes here. Wait, did I freaking? Does not look. Does not look flat. I did not. Whoops. No, it's kind of flat. It's not super noticeable, I guess. That's all right. It gets covered anyways, I'm pretty sure. So, how's your CS:GO skins going? They increase in price yet?
I mean, nope.
Oh,
Were you in the call when I was talking about my Safari mesh that I bought yesterday?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that one's technically like, if I sold it, I could probably. The cheapest one selling is more expensive than it, and also that like exact skin sold for like $170. So like it's $20 more than I paid for it, but also that skin is like super non-desirable. So like
yeah, so it's like $100 something, but who's gonna buy it?
yeah, it's like because there's only like 100 in the world, and like nobody gives a fuck about a factory
that's-
new AK-47 Safari mesh, pretty much.
That's why you gotta like wait till like a YouTuber makes videos like, there's only 100 of these skins in the world.
Yeah,
And then the market price goes, and then like people actually start buying. It's like, oh my, I want one of those 100.
Yeah, and I mean some of the ones out of the 100 are like permanently banned as well, so still less than that. Like they're on like VAC banned accounts or whatever.
Yeah, you should get a howl.
I mean that'd be cool, but those are also like 5K. So
No, have they appreciated in price? I remember like they were
yeah.
400 or like something like that when I was playing.
Oh, dude. I mean, everything when I first started playing is like way cheaper now, or way cheaper than it was now.
Yeah, the CS:GO 2 hype, I guess, is really real.
Yeah, it's just too hype, and then like a couple other factors. I mean, like I don't know when you started playing, but like whenever China got access to the game and skins, that just like shot the price up like crazy. Like that was in
Really?
like 20. Yeah, I mean things like that's when the really big price increase started.
Oh. How much does a red line
Yeah.
go for now?
This is only like if you do a field test one, I think it's like $20, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
But I remember they used to be like 5 when I
Yeah,
was in high school. I guess when we were in high school.
Oh, how much does a Jaguar go for now?
I know the like factory new one's probably like 200, but you can. I don't think it's like. I don't know how much like a normal field test one costs.
Or midwear?
I mean, it's really easy. It is okay. Minware is 40. Field tested is like 26.
Okay. Because I used to have a Jaguar, I think.
Yeah,
Don't remember where it went.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have cases sitting around in your inventory, those are probably worth like a fuck ton more now.
I am not like Marshall, and I do not have a fuck ton of cases. I have like nothing in my inventory.
Uh,
My inventory is actually just barren.
mm. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Like, I forget what the like market cap of Counter-Strike is estimated to be at. But it's like I don't know, a lot.
Yeah, it's like past the billions.
No. Well, I don't know. I think that um I mean not past the billions.
Well, not billions, but like maybe millions.
I mean,
Definitely
there's
right.
skins that are worth $1 million.
Oh,
So
oh yeah. Ooh, the Mark II. You getting the Tokugawa Ieyasu Mark II? No. This is a friend's Musha Gundam, actually. I've moved the chest unit away. I'm currently working on it because he refuses to build it and has been sitting in his closet for the past 6 years. Yeah. So that's why I'm building it for him instead. Like, I want to build some of the kits that I have, especially because I just want a fucking buying spree today, and I bought the Full Mechanics Aerial, the Figure Rise Murine, and the Eclipse Gundam. Oh, and then I was at Anime Expo, and I was at the Gundam base at Anime Expo, and bought the special edition Marcosius. The one with the fucking, what they call iron blood coating, which is just straight up gunmetal gray. Which I'm actually excited for that one. I like the Marcosius. It looks like a cool kit. I don't know how the finish for the gunmetal gray would turn out, especially because anything that's plated leaves a terrible nub mark whenever you fucking cut into it. But I'm mostly excited to build the Ariel, the Marcosius, just buy a regular Marcosius to paint it. Yeah, well, I was there, so I'm like, might as well pick one up. It maybe won't look that bad. Maybe won't look that bad. We'll see. I don't know how the finish on it is going to turn out. But if it's anything like the Phoenix, it's going to be horrid. I just hope it's not like the Phoenix. Couldn't find anything I wanted at AX. Yeah, honestly, I don't really like any of the a lot of the options they had because the special edition stuff or limited stuff for AX was all like clear plastic ones, and I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but the clear versions are gross as fuck. I do not like the clear ones. Like, I'd rather just buy I'd rather just buy one with color, solid colors. I want to pick up the X-Acto knife to kind of get these to be smoother, but if I use the X-Acto knife, I'll fucking shred the gold plating on the side. So just gotta kind of cut into it with the nippers and hopefully cuts most of it off. Okay, let's see which way is pointing. I'm having a stroke. Are you good to go?
I'll see you. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll see you when I see you. Use
Yes,
God
sir.
hands, lol. See ya. These are. I actually don't know. I think these are the same company that makes the God hands. Minashima. I got these in Japan about 2023, 2040, 9 years ago. I've had these for 9 years. So, these are nice. They've lasted me 9 years, so I guess good quality. Ugh. But yeah, I haven't been using them because they got super dull from 9 years of use, obviously. And then I pulled out a whetstone and sharpened them up. I've had God hands last me about 2 years so far. I heard people say that sometimes the God hand nippers they're nice, but they're a bit fragile, is what I've heard. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never owned a pair. User error. I mean, I guess, but no, these are the ones I've had for basically ever. I have never owned like a different fucking pair of nippers. D7 and 6, D4. I'm gonna be so glad once I'm freed from this fucking gold-plated parts. Which was not the Phoenix Gundam, because Phoenix Gundam, right? That is still the kit I like regret buying the most. It's a cool looking kit. It's flashy. The gold plating was a fucking pain to deal with. What's even more of a pain to deal with was the fact that the Master Grade unicorns kind of sucked ass. Their joints, not the joints, but like anything like used in the transformation was not at all tight. It was loose as hell, the entire kit. I still cannot like fucking get it to stand up properly because like it's just fucked. No, that's why I bought the RG. RG is underrated. Yeah. Actually, there's a few RG kits that I have been planning to get. It's one of them is the RG Unicorn because from what I heard, the RG Unicorn has fixed all the issues the perfect grade, not the perfect grade, the high grade. Fuck, not the high grade, the master grade had. And then the high grade Crossbone, because I like my goofy pirate Gundam. And also because I heard the kit was also really good. A bit smaller than most real grades. But apparently it more than makes up for that with like everything else. What else? Oh yeah, I've been thinking about getting a perfect grade actually, except for the fact that I just spent $200 on Gunpla like today. Whoops. But yeah, once I like fucking save some money and not blow it on 4 different Gunpla, I'll maybe buy a perfect grade. And I'm thinking of getting a XC is by far the best perfect grade, along with the RX-78-2. I was thinking of getting the unicorn because I think the unicorn was an alright perfect grade. Like it didn't have all the problems the master grade did, unless I'm wrong. The Exia was one I was thinking about getting, as well as the 00 Razor or 00 Riser. It was an okay perfect grade, but Exia is absolutely amazing. Oh, is it? There's also some add-ons for Exia, right? Was it 7 Swords? Was it that one? Or is that for the 00? I don't completely remember. Repair 1 is for Exia is the only add-on. Oh, is it? I guess 7 Swords is for the 00 then. Because I don't know what perfect grades there are. I think there's the no, all Gundam Seed ones have like several. Gundam Seed has like several perfect grades. The Strike, Freedom, I believe, has a perfect grade. The Rouge, the Strike Rouge. What else? I do not know my Seed suits. Where does this piece go? But yeah, perfect grade, a bit of a time investment. And in the meantime, I'm investing my time in, the Eclipse Gundam I bought. What else I bought for it? I bought a set of paints, a Wing, RX-78-2, Strike has one. A Stray Red Frame, of course the Astray, of course all the Astrays. Exia, 00, Perfect Grade Unleashed, the Zeta, GPO3. I think the High New also has one, right? Or is it just the New? No, does it not? Wait, I saw a massive fucking new Gundam in a local hobby shop today. Maybe third party? Ah, fuck, I just clicked that wrong. It's fine. That's metal structure. Oh, okay, I see. Shit, I just messed that one up as well. God damn it. It's fine. No one will see. Metal structure is a figure, but it's 1/60th scale. Oh, gotcha. So it's like a metal build, but just bigger. Okay, that's cool. Speaking of metal builds, oh fuck, I want to get more metal build Gundams because like because I think metal builds have a slight proportion redesign, higher detail, slight redesign in like the actual parts. Look at the extra repair for metal build. Dude, all metal builds look so fucking nice. Like, I'd get a lot, except they're like 300 something bucks. Or 200, 300 bucks per metal build. And I think the most recent one, I only have one. It was the Crossbone XO or X0. The silvery one. That one's cool. I like Crossbone Gundams. They're all really cool. I'd say that's probably my favorite line of Gundams. I like the X2 out of them all. Is my X2, X3. X2 is the one where he has the... Oh, that's the black and purple one. It's... What's his face? Is Zabine's mobile suit. Yeah, black and purple is a nice color combo. I actually really like the X0 though. The kind of silver looks pretty nice, surprisingly. Well, I guess because it's a metal build, it'll have to look nice. Where's the runner I just set down like a minute ago? Runner B. No, it's all the way at the bottom. It's this dark one. HG Ghost Gundam's gonna be so expensive. I feel like they're gonna mess up the injection molding silver for it because I don't think they could plate it. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a injection mold silver, and it's gonna look kind of gross. It's gonna look like the one they used for the HG Phoenix. Oh, is it plated? I didn't realize they plated high grade kits. Okay, that's news to me. I thought they only like plated special edition ones. Or I don't know. Oh, is it like the what's it called? The Hyakushiki? Because that one had kind of, it looked, yeah, okay, that one. Yeah, I actually don't know what that one is because that's not injection, that's not the plastics color, and that's not, I don't think it's plated either. Yeah, it's like this metallic color. I'm not really sure how to describe it. And I'm also not sure what they used to like get that metallic color. But it looks nice. And apparently, like from what I heard, when you like actually build it, you don't leave like the nub marks you leave aren't that egregious. They're not like this stuff. Actual gold-plated ones. Which means it'll be a fun build that you won't have to worry about nub marks too much on. If the silver's bad, I'll just paint over it. Yeah, I feel like silver is easier to fix than gold. Because gold, you can make it look really bad really easily. Because the color like undergold is kind of this fucking brownish color or this gross yellow, depending on what type of gold it is. So it's like really easy to mess up gold. I do have my own gold paint that comes out really well. I just can't do chrome gold. Oh yeah, chrome silver is easy to do actually. Chrome silver, you get the. There's a few companies that produce nice chrome silver paints. Whoops, I just knocked the camera. And then I think there's a Molotov, not Molotov, Molotov. They have these chrome pens that you could just pour into airbrushes. Gundam Marker Chrome is pretty nice. I think Gundam Marker Gold is also pretty nice, but it's not. It doesn't come out with a gold finish, and I mean chrome finish. It comes out with a nice gold finish, like metallic gold, not chrome though. But you know, it's good for like the occasional V fin you put it on. Makes it look, instead of yellow, it makes it look gold instead. Yeah, but in the meantime, because I bought $200 worth of Gunpla stuff, the Eclipse Gundam I bought, I'm going to be custom painting that one. I think. Yeah, I'm going to be custom painting that one with, don't know if you know, Lockheed Martin Skunk Works. It's Lockheed Martin's kind of like top secret division for like developing aircraft. The SR-71 Blackbird, B2 or 3 Spirit bomber, the F-117 Nighthawk, F-22 Raptor, F-35, Lightning. All those aircraft came from Lockheed Martin Skunk Works. And the Eclipse Gundam's lore is it's supposed to be like a top secret mobile suit built for like covert missions. So I'm going to be repainting the Eclipse Gundam in Lockheed Martin colors. I've bought like a flat black, a dark gray, some red and white in metallic for the joints. Hopefully it'll look all right, the color scheme. I'm going to pull up MS Paint later, drop a PNG of the Eclipse Gundam in, and like paint in with MS Paint. And like judge. Awesome. Hello, Wesker Lover. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing during the daytime. A few of my friends got into Gundam, I guess. But anyways, that's why I was out today. I was like getting master grades for them and stuff. I just recently finished a Wing Zero Vericon. I'm fairly happy with how it came out. Ooh, the Wing Zero Vericon. Is it the Endless Waltz version? The one with the angel wings? Yes, yeah. One of my friends just bought that. He was at the store. He could not find it at the store we were at, so he bought it off Amazon or something. It's my 7th one. You have 7 of these? Really? Well, I can't say anything because my friend's planning on buying 2. He's going to straight build. Actually, no. He's gonna build the. He's gonna straight build one with third-party metal parts, I think. Apparently, that's the thing they had. And then he's gonna get the resin conversion kit for Saber from Fate. There's a resin conversion kit that makes your Wing Zero look like Saber from Fate for a second one. I haven't built mine yet. I haven't built the Verka Wing Zero either, but it looks like a really good kit, and from reviews, it sounds like something I need to add to my list. So that uses the old Wing Zero EW kit. Oh, the Saber resin one? Does it? Yeah. Well, I guess it's better for him, right? Because I think the old one is cheaper than the Verka. Because Verkas are usually more expensive, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, but hard to find. Oh, is it? Okay, well, shit. You know, it's all right. Ah, shit. Okay, I just made a mistake. I forgot to add a piece in. It's all right. I could split these without like breaking anything, probably. But yeah, I want to get a resin conversion kit as well. Those look troublesome, but that's like where you kind of get some of the crazy looking kits. The Eclipse has a what's it called, resin conversion kit as well. Ooh, I don't want to break this peg, but it's like $180. And I was like, I could buy 3 more master grades with like $180. So maybe not. But it does make the Eclipse Gundam look even cooler. It gives the Eclipse Gundam actual feet instead of like those two little nub things he has for feet. B7. If I were to get a resin, I would need a whole lot more tools and space for it. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I have most of the tools. Actually, maybe not. I feel like resin conversion kits is something like you like build enough and then you're like, fuck it, I'll like fuck around and find out. And then you buy one. Oh, but for resin conversion kits, you do need a respirator because resin, dust, not good for your lungs. Yeah, that shit is toxic. Yeah. Like, I do some 3D printing stuff. Like, I build props once in a while, cosplay stuff. And, like, even sanding PLA, I still have, like, a respirator on because, you know, safety. Because you grind, like, plastic powder for, like, really fine dust when you're sanding stuff. Actually, I actually don't wear a respirator while using paints because I do it outdoors usually. So it's usually all right. Or when I'm at school, there's actually a spray paint booth with a fume hood and everything. It's usually all right. The nub marks are still so obvious because these are like dark colored pieces. Ah, shit. Push the shoulder armor up a bit. Or the shoulder armor, the upper arm armor. It's the left arm. This is the right arm. It's really tight. Jesus. Like afraid to break it by forcing it in. Okay, next is... Oh, the hand. I just want to build the hands last. Hands are annoying to build. They're also the least amount of fun to build. K. Where's the K frame? It's the very bottom. But yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna finish the arms, maybe start on the legs tonight, and then finish the rest of it tomorrow because I've got the full mechanics aerial that I want to build. It actually doesn't fit on my screen. Because I heard that that kit was really, really good, even though it wasn't a master grade. Full mechanics aerial is a really nice kit. Yeah. Like I saw some of the details like they added for the it's not cycle frame, is it? The red parts. It's not cycle frame, it's like permit. Actually, I don't even think that's right. Shell units. Yeah, and then instead of having like holographic stickers underneath, they have like metallic parts underneath with an actual texture on it, which is really cool. Because I would have just expected them to go, fuck it, stickers. Because, you know, that's how Bandai kind of usually does things. You know, anything that's a bit like too much, fuck it, stickers, throw them on there. But the fact they included actual like textured metallic parts, nice. I approve. Can't make a permit score 6 aerial. Oh, that's the oh shit, I just dropped the fingers. That's the blue one, right? I think you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to prime it and then put a, actually, if you had a resin printer, you could like print out the parts in a clear color and then make it clear blue, which would be cool. I don't own a resin printer, unfortunately. Only a FDM one. So the resolution, not as high.
There we go. One come through. Better to print it. Oh, better to paint it. Oh, I see. That's the... Wait, which hand is this? It's the okay, it's the right hand. So this faces out, this faces in. This faces that way. Aha. I actually haven't looked at the pieces. I'm not sure if it's only the metallic red or if the clear piece is clear or if it's like a transparent red. Because I haven't looked through it too much. I just only like open the box and be like, wow, look at the metallic piece. Easily distracted by shiny stuff. Like a fucking magpie. It's clear black. Oh, it's clear black? Really? I thought it'd be clear white or clear red. That's strange. I wouldn't think the metallic red would come through. I'm doing sloppy stuff on the fingers because fingers pain. It does end pretty well. That's surprising. Yeah, I would have like bet money that it was gonna be a clear red or just clear. It's actually like chrome red. Anyways, I'm excited to put together the full mechanics aerial because, yeah, I hope they bring the. I hope they make a full mechanics Calibarn as well, though. The suit at the very end of the anime because I just finished the anime before stream. Like I legitimately was watching. I'm like, I should stream. I'm like an hour late, but you know, I kind of want to finish watching Witch from Mercury. It's only the last 2 episodes. It's only 40 more minutes. Because I'm a responsible human being. But yeah, the Calibarn, pretty cool. I'm excited to see how they do the rainbow color on the on all the parts. Without using stickers. Please, Bandai, for the love of God, no more stickers. The bane of every Gunpla builder's existence. Where is H? Fuck, I'm gonna have to like hoover and vacuum and stuff after building it because all the little plastic bits that I cut off from the runner, that is on the floor everywhere in my desk. Hopefully it'll be a chrome rainbow. Yeah, that would be really cool actually. I feel like it's either that or they just make it silver. But I hope it's a chrome rainbow. Like an iridescent, iridescent chrome. That shouldn't be too hard to do, actually. That should be pretty easy. I feel like. But then again, I'm not a engineer at Bandai, so I would not know. I just build Gunpla and if they make it silver, I'm just gonna paint it over with holo paint. Yeah, that would work. There we go. Hand. But yeah, I would not know if it's difficult to do or not out of the factory because I'm not an engineer at Bandai. I just like building Gunpla and really miss Bionicle. Because recently, on my YouTube fucking feed, I've been getting lots of the, well, they're not Bionicle ads, they're like these Bionicle ad parodies. I don't know if you've had it. I overpaid for my Bionicle. Dude, okay, so I don't know when, but when I was a kid, my mom, like on eBay or something, found like two giant used tubs worth of like Bionicles from like the earliest sets to, I want to say the Paraka sets. No, the Mari set. Yeah, the Mari sets, because I found a Kordak last year, one of those, and I still have them. That shit was my childhood. Holy fuck. Like, I still have that, and I'm like really tempted to go like rummage around the storage and like grab it out and just play with them. I really want to fucking play with Bionicles again. Oh, I have Gen 1 stuff. Oh yeah, the Gen 1 stuff was it was cool. I wasn't there for it, unfortunately. I was too young to experience the Gen 1 Bionicle stuff. That was like Gen 1 was 2001, I believe, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, that was before I was born. I am young as fuck. But I was not there to experience it. I was there when I got to Bionicle, it was their like last sets. It was the Mystica, the jetpack and stuff. And I remember like for my birthday or something, or was it Christmas? I got the Pohatu, the one with the 2 propellers for hands. And that's when I got in Bionicle. And then after that, it was the Gladiator stuff, and then Stars, which, damn. We really finished off Bionicle with Bionicle Stars, huh? But yeah, but then my mom found like a big tub of the Gen 1 stuff, and yeah. Gen 1, Gen 2, everything. But yeah, I'm still tempted to go like fish around and find them. I am like still a kid at heart, basically. If you're down to part with some Gen 1 Int 2 stuff, let me know. I will let you know. It's like there's a fair amount of, I think, Borok stuff. Borok, Rakshi, what else? I think there was a lot of like the Gen, like the Toa Nuva. I don't know the proper terms for it. The Toa Nuva stuff. But like, because they're getting so many fucking Bionicle ads, the fake Bionicle ads, I'm like nostalgic once more. Like, whoever's making those ads should be getting paid by fucking Lego. I might get the Borok, Call, Toa Nubis, and Rakshi, but not sure. Those are fun little kits. They actually look nice as well. I don't fully know the lore behind them. I know some of it, but not all of it. Because it's like, there's a fucking 9-hour lore video on Bionicle on YouTube or something. I need all 6 masks from the original Toa. Oh, is it the which version though? The Toa Nuva or like the very first, the canister sets? The Gen 1 masks. Oh, gotcha. I actually don't know what masks I have, because it's just a big tub of pieces. I don't even know how many complete sets are in there, or if there are any, or if there are actually any complete sets at all that are like not what's it called? Just parts. Let me know what you find. I need them. But yeah, I'm thinking of going through those storage containers. If you're still in SoCal, hit me up. I am unfortunately not. I'm in Texas. It is 2 o'clock where I am right now. I am 2 hours behind. Fuck. Oh fuck, I forgot I have a chat filter on. Shit, I should turn that off. I curse like a fucking sailor, if you can't tell. And yet, like, someone types fucking chat and it gets censored. A bit of a whoopsie. I don't think you have the filter on. Okay, because I know some things get like caught by the filter and I have to manually like, yes, I allow this word. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, because I know once in a while something like very innocuous gets caught in the filter, and I'm like, what? Why'd that get caught? But it's mostly to prevent people from jumping in a chat and typing out a slur. That's mostly what it's there to prevent. Make sure I'm cutting the right bit. MGEX Strike Freedom. Isn't that like 200 or 300 bucks? I would love to get an MGEX Strike Freedom, except I think at that point I might... A 150? Really? Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. I think I'm looking in the wrong places. MGX Unicorns 250. Oh, maybe I'm getting those kids confused. And the MGEX Strike Freedom looks really nice. It is something I would build if I didn't want to build a perfect grade first. Actually, first I've got to ask, do you have a backlog? Oh, but some of that gold is the ugly mustard. Oh, God. It's the fucking Phoenix gold. No. The high-grade Phoenix gold. Actually, the worst. Actually, somehow worse than gold plate. Well, before you get a Strike Freedom, do you have a backlog of Gunpla that you haven't built yet? That's just like sitting at your house. Like 20-something Meganax in the backlog. You should probably build those in the backlog first before getting an MGEX Strike Freedom. Like I only started going out to buy Gunpla because it's been like a while since I last built a Gunpla kit. No, I built one on stream like... Oh no, that was a high grade Zaku. I've had those for 3 years now. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess they could sit another 3 years. Right. You've had them for 3 years. They've been waiting for 3 years. Might as well wait another 3 years and buy a Strike Freedom. Now, I've only gone out to go buy Gunpla kits because it's like I don't actually have a backlog of stuff to work through. It's been like a while since I've actually built a kit. The last one I built was the Verka Hainu. That was a fucking pain to get all the funnels done. I still haven't done the water slides on it because I'm like super lazy. I just fucked that piece up majorly. Whoops. There's like a giant stress mark on it now, if you could tell. RG is the best Hainu right now. Oh, is it? The Verka is not bad though. The Verka, I mean, it's a bit pricey. It was a gift though, so completely all right. It was a gift. Verka is mid. Is it? Is the RG actually better? Okay, where's D? Oh, it's gonna be a gold. It's a gold frame. Shit. Proportions are nicer. Yeah, the legs on the Verka are a bit fat. It's a bit stout looking. Then again, Verka isn't my favorite design, I'll be honest. I like the Gunpla I like are usually like very sleek and agile looking ones. I'm not big on the kind of heavier looking ones. Even though like the full armor unicorn's cool. And full armor from Thunderbolt is cool. Verka ironically has sleeker proportions. Does it? Maybe that's why I prefer. Maybe that's why I like the Verka then. Because I haven't really took a look at the RG new Gundam or Hainu because, well, I own the Verka master grade, and building those 6 funnels was a pain in the ass because it was the same 6 pieces done like 6 times, which was tedious as all hell. This is in, right? Can't push that up more? Okay. If you look at ZZ, Zeta, and compared to their MG counterparts, Vercall looks a lot sleeker and cleaner. Oh, I see. I lean towards sleeker looking Gundam. Like the Exia, Double O Razor. I don't know if I could say the crossbone is sleek though, because it's really small. The crossbone's always really small. I'm gonna say it looks sleek. Crossbone has nice proportions. Oh yeah. But it's always funny to see like the crossbone put up against other Gunpla from like different timelines, I guess. No, different timelines, different centuries. Because the crossbone is like a tiny Gundam. But it is still my favorite. Everything from Victory and then on are a lot smaller. Yeah, like the F91. Yeah, the F91 is a bit small. What else? I can't think. My brain's like shutting off. Shoulder unit. Oh, I need to build both of them. I'll just cut out the shiny parts first. I think I need to sharpen this pair of nippers a bit more. They're still a tiny bit dull. Maybe I'll actually like bring them to a sharpening service this time instead of using a whetstone. It's just the Victory 91 and crossbone. Okay. I felt like there were more. There's a few different variants of like the F9 something. Like I feel like there's an F90. Unless I'm misremembering. Those are really small guys. Yeah. Still like the design though. Their design's still really cool. Actually, I like the F91's design a lot actually, even though it's a pretty simple looking design. Because it reminds me of like a old-timey fighter jet. Wing is smaller than most UC units, but not small like those three. Yeah. Wing makes up for it in wingspan. The wing gun makes up for it. All wing units kind of make up for it in like wingspan. Minus Sandrock and heavy arms. Well, no, that's true. This heavy arms makes up for it in guns. And the Sandrock makes up for it in cloak. If not the cloak, swords. Man, I really hate these fucking thick pieces. These pieces that like are connected to the runner but are super thick for some reason. There we go. You should really invest in a second cut nipper, like God hands. Nah, I have like an emotional bond with my nippers. Like I've had them for 9 years. I'll continue using them for another 9. Yes. No, I'm gonna probably just like take these and sharpen them some more on my whetstone because I only used it for like just a bit of time. You used one second kit since does it not leave any marks? Maybe I will get a pair of God hands. Because I did think about it, but never really bought one. But it will tremendously fucking shave down to the time I have to use an X-Acto blade against these nub marks or the little bits of nub it still leaves over. Because I like to cut and keep like a bit from the runners so that I can use the X-Acto blade and minimize the amount of nub marks I have. Yeah, they're not used to cut stuff off runners. Oh, okay, I see. So they're like an X-Acto blade, basically. Except probably easier to use. Actually, these are plenty sharp, actually. Maybe I did do it. That's probably the stress marks. Okay, maybe I will invest in a pair of God hands. But for now, I'll stick to the X-Acto blades until I run out of them. Actually, I will not be running out of X-Acto blades because I use them for making other stuff. They're really good at cutting masking tape and foam and stuff like that. They just make building so much easier and faster. Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can get like a pair off. Probably not Amazon. Amazon's probably gonna be overpriced on there. Let's see. Where's my mice? There it is. God hand nipper. $50 on, $60 on Amazon actually. Actually, that seems about right. That doesn't seem, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, then Amazon is fine. Usually stuff on Amazon costs a bit more, like niche stuff for like Gunpla, hobby tools. I'm surprised it costs normal. Ooh, okay. B10. This one. Yeah, I'll save up and get a pair of God hands. Oh shit. Drop the piece. After I financially recover from buying that much Gunpla in a single day. Because I bought the fucking mirroring the figure eyes, the one you build. I have to buy this little one as well. No, I must like finish the trio, Ariel, Suletta, and mirroring. Now I can trap myself in spending. Go. That looks alright. Yeah, using X-Acto blade is what fucking made the high new funnels so tedious to make. Now I remember. Fucking sat there for like 4 hours, just like building the funnels. Ah, shit. Left a bit of a mark there. That's a-okay. Just dropped it again. Okay. K21. Which one's K? Is that the... There it is. I should put on some... I had music on. I should put on some spooky stories while building Gunpla, because that is what I used to do whenever I built Gunpla late into the night, I put on some horror stories to entertain myself. I fall asleep to horror stories. Oh, how times have changed. Fuck, I just cut myself by accident. Imagine following the Boy Scout rule of never cut towards yourself. I've like followed that rule once in my life, and it was in front of the fucking scout leader or whatever they're called. That is the only time I have followed that rule. Every single time after, cutting towards yourself is easier. Yeah, I didn't break the skin though. So, you know, it's alright. B11. B11. Hello, Needle Sucker. Good evening to you. Or good fucking morning, I guess. Ah. Fingers are so scuffed from, like, doing shit. I've got, like, gremlin claws. I still have, like, paint all over my nails from making Zhongli's Memory of Dust from Genshin in time for AX. And I used that prop for a single fucking day. And then I decided it was too much trouble to fucking carry around a big cube. And promptly abandoned it at my Airbnb. After spending like fucking 5 hours on it. Of sanding, priming, sanding, priming, sanding, priming, painting, masking, more painting, then more masking. Cosplay moment. Hopefully going as... Oh, I should be finishing my Viper cosplay instead of building Gunpla. So that I don't have to deal with so many things for cosplay. Mostly wig. Fucking hate wigs. Ugh, right. 15 and 16 on either side. If I finish the Viper shit, just slap on a helmet. No wig needed, no makeup needed. Yeah. I fucking learned makeup for AX. To cosplay as Zhongli. It actually turned out surprisingly well, just for like my first time doing makeup. Looked A-okay. Go. Is this for here? Oh no, it's like that. Yeah, that's alright. I think I'll just use panel liner for this because it's going to be a sticker otherwise. Yeah, and if I just use panel liner and then use some isopropyl alcohol, it should be able to wash away whatever panel liners on the top and reveal the gold underneath. Easy, easy. Okay, I'm gonna go look for a fucking creepypasta to put on the background while I like make this, because my brain is actually like shutting off. I need something stimulating. Let's see, what looks like a good creepypasta to read or to listen to. Uh, I worked on a secret government project. I'm the only one who survived. Hmm. You know what? Good enough. I think that's good enough. Or an expo stuff. An expo's cool. Oh, the fucking sleepiness is getting to me. I clean up hazardous chemical spills. They're lying about Ohio. Ohio is mentioned. I guess I have to look then. Oh, it's an hour long.
If you take nothing else from this post, then spread those words everywhere. Share it, tweet it, paint it on the freaking walls. Someone has to do something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Somebody has to stop them
I've got
before they get too
it.
far.
It's like
I
putting
know
on
it
an
sounds
audiobook.
like some crazy conspiracy theory. I know that most of you won't believe me, but I swear that they're real. Real and dangerous.
Fuck,
My
there's
name is
fingerprints
Greg,
all over.
kids. They already know who I am, so there's no point in the whole fake name thing now, is there?
Oh, there's
Before it all went
fingerprints
wrong,
all over
I
the
used to
gold
work for a
parts.
little construction company
Ah, I
in
hate gold
Tennessee.
parts.
My wife Sasha and I had an apartment. We were making ends meet.
Oh, I was wondering where the fucking music was coming
We
from.
were
I was like,
trying to have a kid.
no, that's the music I had playing. I just forgot I muted my music by
Our
accident.
lives 10 times more hectic, but we didn't care. Some people
Whoops.
might think that that's stupid, but when you're with the person that you love, your perspective changes. I wanted to be a dad in the worst way, and
Oh,
every
there you
time
go.
that I saw Sasha paging through a pregnancy book or shopping for baby clothes online, it made us both giggle like excited
Okay,
school
I've gotta go.
children.
Yeah, this one's not.
One day, our boss
really
had
drawing
called
me
the
in.
entire crew
What else?
together and
Oh, my fucking back. Ah, the scariest national park horror stories. Ooh, I like national park horror stories.
Time. Time doesn't stop. No matter what you do, you can't stop time from flowing. It won't stop.
There we
But
go.
what time does do
That's good enough.
is forget.
I need to go grab my
The
pen
bad
liner.
events become bad memories, which become
Oh,
bad
there it is.
dreams, which
Do I have
fade into the smallest of dark
next to
stains
me?
on history. This
No,
is
somewhere
good.
else. Okay, I'll go do the
This
paneling
is
on this thing
natural.
later.
This buries things that should be buried, that must be buried for the
right.
world's sake. And the worst thing you can do
I-47
is to
and
go
I-48.
around digging those things up, making time remember what should be forgotten for eternity.
47,
I live in New
48?
Mexico, out in the country.
No, that's
I never get
DI.
bored with the outdoors. There's so many weird rock formations to climb,
I?
so
Oh,
much
no, it's
odd
not
geography
gold.
to
I thought it was
explore.
gold for some reason.
But the one thing that interests me most about where I live is the archaeology.
47.
Hundreds and hundreds of years ago,
Found them.
this area
Oh,
was
they're
colonized
tiny
by
pieces.
Native Americans,
The
known
pain.
as the Anasazi. The word is actually Navajo, meaning ancient ones or ancient
There you go.
enemy. They built cities out of
If
stone.
I drop this, it would
sometimes
actually
sprawling
fucking get
across
sent to the
ground,
shadow realm and I'd never find it
sometimes
again.
built into the sides of cliffs. I saw some of the biggest ones at Chaco Canyon. That's what captured my interest to begin with. If you ever see them, you'll know what I mean. There's just something
enough.
about those strange circular structures that fills you with a sense of awe.
47.
But now, those cities have been ground down by the wind. They're little more than ruins anymore. That's because they were abandoned long ago. No one knows what happened to the people who live there. They just all vanished, leaving nothing but ruins and a few
There we
pottery
go.
shards. There have been theories, of course, that it was drought or famine
48.
that drove them away, but I never liked that explanation. It just didn't seem right. 1 week after my 16th birthday, I went out and got my driver's license. I was thrilled. Finally, total freedom. That weekend, me and some friends decided to go on a camping trip out in the hills. So Saturday morning, I picked everyone up and we headed out. After a few hours of driving, we found a place that was secluded enough. Stopping the car, we decided to stretch our legs a little before setting up camp. We were parked at the end of a small valley with hills rising up on 3 sides. Deciding
There
to
we go.
explore a little, we climbed up the nearest one. Getting to the top, we were greeted
No, it's
with
not.
an
Okay.
amazing sight.
And
It
then
was
D12.
a ring of large hills with an enormous depression in the center. Rising out of that depression was the oddest mountain I'd ever seen. The half on the far side from us was normal, rising up at a steep slope. Facing us, however, the mountain came out into a huge overhang, obscuring our vision of what lay beneath. We looked at each other and then started sliding our way down towards it. Upon reaching the bottom, we were greeted by an even more impressive sight. It was a huge Anasazi city spread out under the overhang. Better yet, it looked almost completely undamaged, located in such a place as to be perfectly sheltered by the wind. Looking at it, I knew that we were the first people to see it in hundreds of years. As excited as I was,
good.
something made me
Now,
hesitant
H.
to explore. I don't know what it was, but after a few seconds
Oh,
it
there
had
it is.
passed, and I was jogging forward towards the ruins. Seeing the city as it had been
H23.
originally built was amazing. I thought of how useful it would be
24,
to
okay.
studying their culture. The one thing that put me off, though, were the skeletons. Human bones littered almost every floor. I didn't know enough to be able to determine what killed all of these people, but it looked like they all died at once. I suddenly realized I'd gotten separated from my friends. Calling out, I got no answer. I started
this go?
walking through the ruins
Oh, I
looking for
see.
them, then jogging,
Uh,
then running. Coming around a corner, I nearly ran smack into them. They were standing in the doorway to the largest room I had
This, I
seen so
believe.
far,
Oh.
staring in. Annoyed, I pushed past them to see what they were
What the
looking
fuck?
at. I found it. The skeletons were intact in this room. I wish they weren't.
oh, there we
That
go.
way my brain could make up excuses. Most of them were still definitely human. The other ones, though, I don't know what they were. It was as if a human skeleton had been partially molded into that
Okay, I think I've
of a
finished the
coyote.
arms and I go to
The
sleep. And then
skulls were
tomorrow,
elongated, the spine stooped, the
I work
fingers
on the
clawed.
legs and
In the center of the room
accessories.
was a jet black pedestal. On it lay another skeleton. None of us really wanted to go in, but we did anyways. Walking towards the bizarre skeletons,
That's a good
I
schedule.
almost tripped over a strange rod. Picking it up, I couldn't tell what it was or what it was made out of. I asked my friends to come look at it. One of them took it and, as a joke, jabbed it into the chest of my oldest friend, Pete. Not expecting the
Okay,
attack,
cool.
Pete stumbled backwards and tripped, landing on the
now
pedestal.
one more shoulder pad.
He didn't move again. The guy who had jabbed him walked over to help him up, rod still in hand. As soon as that rod touched the pedestal, there was a flash of light and a rushing sound. Clearing my vision, I saw that Pete was moving now. He was writhing in pain, and once my hearing came back, I realized that he was screaming as well. The guy who had jabbed him moved to help, but jumped back as Pete rolled onto the floor, scattering bones. As he thrashed, I saw that his body was starting to warp. Then, without warning, he lay still. Looking at him in horror, I realized that his features matched the weird skeletons next to him. He had somehow been transformed. Pete stared up into the eyes of the guy who had, by accident, done that to him. What he did next, I don't like thinking about. It was horrifying, and I ran. Sprinting through the ruined buildings, I heard another person yelp as he went down, then another. Then it was just me and what used to be Pete. Bursting out into the sunlight, I sprinted to the base of the hill. Turning back, I saw Pete standing in a doorway watching me. Before my eyes, his body twisted and shrunk until he just looked like an ordinary coyote. I took a step backwards. The coyote snarled and ran towards me. Whimpering, I turned and scrambled up the hill.
This piece.
The coyote was faster, much faster. By the time I had reached the top, it was
the
upon
story's
me.
kind of.
I could feel its body slam into my back, sending us both rolling down the other side of the hill. Twisting to face the thing, I pulled my arm back and slammed my fist into its muzzle. It yelped in pain. I tried to hit it again, but this time the thing was expecting my blow. Just before my fist made contact with its face, the coyote opened its mouth and bit down on it. Yelling, I smashed my head into it, making it let go. We hit the bottom and rolled apart.
I was much more expecting Eldritch
Struggling
Horrors
to
of the
my
Forest
feet,
type of
I
scary
saw the
story,
coyote
but
twisting and warping back into Pete's form. He was scratched
maybe
up, and his
this will
nose
like
was broken.
change.
He was wearing nothing but a coyote pelt wrapped around him. "Jack, please help me," he moaned. I walked over and started to stoop down to help him up. Then I saw his eyes. They were coyote eyes. I started back, and with a snarl he lunged at me. Only now remembering the knife in my belt, I pulled it and stabbed it into his chest. His body shuddered, then went still. I stepped back as his skin began to crumble into dust. It blew away, leaving nothing but a skeleton of human crossed with a coyote. I told the police and the therapist that a madman in the hills had killed my friends. I gave them the wrong location for where it happened. I think those ancient cities died for a reason. That humans aren't ready for that kind of magic that had been discovered in them. The magic that let people transform into those things that I now know are called skinwalkers. I didn't used to believe in magic and
Oh,
monsters.
damn it, just another
and the
fucking Skinwalker
paranormal,
story, for fuck's
but
sake.
now I know the truth.
I need more Eldritch Abomination of the Forest type of stories. Maybe the next
I
one will
love
be better.
the forest, and I don't see how anyone couldn't. The chirping of the birds and rustling of leaves drew me like a fly to honey. A poet once said, "Man's soul lie within the trees," and I'd be inclined to agree. Near my home was a national park with plenty of trails, creeks, and caves, a beautiful place in the Daniel Boone National Forest. Long stretches of nothing but nature and its beauty. I never understood some people's fear or hate of the woods until a few months ago. A cold April morning, I was off of work. For the first time in my busy life of the past few weeks, I didn't have to commute to Louisville. I could stay in my small town and enjoy the bachelor life as best I could. I went out onto the trail that morning, athletic shorts and a t-shirt, embracing the cold air rather than being opposed to it. I set out on the paved gravel trail from the parking lot, up past the yellow upon brown sign welcoming you to the National Forest. The parking lot behind me was pretty empty that morning. There were one or two cars, and on the far side, a park ranger's Crown Vic, the ranger sitting on his hood and enjoying a cup of joe. I was glad to know I'd have the trail mostly to myself, and so I broke out on a jog. Earbuds set in and the volume pumped up. The trees breezily shook in the morning air. The sun clouded out. Overcast, maybe rain later. I huffed and shook my head, continuing on down the trail. I passed another jogger at one point, and we shared waves, but I saw no one else for a while. I think half an hour passed, judging by how many songs I'd cycled through, until I came up to Big Bend Fork, a split in the trail leading up 2 different paths. One path was a little more overgrown, and I'd only been up there a few times. It led past an old grill and bench, along with an abandoned power box shack, which had since been transferred to the other path, my normal one, which went past some campgrounds and a fishing dock. However, to my surprise, a park ranger was there, armed, with what looked like a tranquilizer rifle in his hands. He seemed to be guarding the trail and keeping an eye out. I stopped my jog and took the earbuds out, asking him what exactly was wrong. Luckily, it wasn't anything too scary. A few large bears had been spotted wandering around and upon the campgrounds up ahead, a mother and father and cubs, and they'd ripped up a vacant tent of another hiker. Black bears aren't the most dangerous bears, not at all, but with cubs the parents tend to be highly protective. Better safe than sorry, the ranger told me, and that the trail should reopen the next day when they could relocate the bears deeper into the woods. Another ranger had headed up the second path and reported nothing abnormal, so he ensured me it was safe. The path that way was shorter and would probably let me finish my jog before the rain came, but I had no choice. I jogged along the other path and up into the more overgrown part of the park, and hoped the storms would be delayed long enough for me to finish my jogging routine. Another half hour or so along the gravel path, grass starting to overcome it farther on up. It clearly saw some level of disuse, that much was clear. I reached the rusty bench and felt my legs begin to give out. Time for a break. I slowed my pace down and walked off the trail to the bench, taking a seat and giving my body a rest. My head tilted up to the sky, and I shut my eyes, lost in the world of 80s music. I'm not sure how long I sat there, but after a while, I started to smell something. Something wafted over to me, and I couldn't tell fully what it was. It seemed to be coming from farther up the trail, near the power shed. Whatever it was, I hopped off of the bench begrudgingly, stretching out and doing a few toe touches before continuing on the trail. The smell became more pervasive as I made my way further up, and I started seeing some kind of material along the trail. Bits of red, black, and some gray. They were strewn along the sides of the trail in odd patterns.
I'm calling that this is going to be another Skinwalker story already.
Pieces of black
100%.
hair stuck to them thanks to static. They were pieces of tarp. Maybe from that fence? It would make sense. They continued up the grassy trail towards the distant power shed. Something told me not to check, that it may be the bears, but I knew there was another ranger out here, so I carried on. That's when the smell got worse. The smell got much worse, and I could see red spray on the grass. Reddishness over parts of the tarp leading up to the old, rusty, cream-colored shed building. Breaking off the trail, I walked up to the shack, which itself had a small gravel trail, a sign on the wall reading "Keep Out," rusted and grimy. The smell was unbearable by now, and I could see what it was. Behind the shed, off to the angle I couldn't see from the trail, was a large black body, hairy, fat, animal-like, and ripped open. Flies massed around it. I clasped a hand over my mouth, holding back the urge to vomit. I got a better view of it as I closed in on the shed. I could tell its face, its skin there. Parts of it were ripped clean off, leaving bone or muscle or flesh behind, but no skin. However, the red trail didn't go to the bear. It went inside the shed. The door was open slightly, and the shed itself wasn't too bad nor too small. It could hold a few power terminals and breaker boxes, and could maybe hold 8 or 9 men standing together. The smell got even worse. Flies buzzed about as I neared the door. Every instinct told me to turn back, and I nearly did, until I heard a chewing noise. A chomping, spitty, chewing sound. A breathing, a shuddering, like a human. I thought someone may be getting attacked by an animal. I couldn't just leave, not if they were in danger. I pressed the door open slowly but surely. Pale light from the outside beaming in, dust particles scattering from it as more of the room was opened up and illuminated. The old power boxes and monitoring systems were dusty, destroyed, long since vandalized and abandoned. The red trail continued, blackened and thick inside the shed, to a dark corner. I could make out a silhouette in the dark, something huddled, or maybe sitting or laying. I couldn't tell. My hand remained over my mouth, the smell absolutely unbearable by now, but I pushed the door further open. The sounds of chewing stopped, and as the wave of light rushed over from the open door, I wish I hadn't been there. A man, but not a man. A humanoid, maybe.
God damn it.
Sat there.
Skinwalker story.
His palms were bloody and bony, bare claws shoved into his fingers where nails had seemingly been ripped off. His body was pale and patchy, with thick hair and what seemed to be fur, some gray and falling out, some black and fresh. As I looked over his, or its, full body, I noticed then what gave me chills to this day. The bear's face was badly plastered over his own skull, his eyes pale and features gaunt. Bits and pieces of the mutilated bear attached to his own body, his nose ripped off and left with a poorly fitting black one of the bear I'd seen outside. Further in the corner behind him, the unmistakable off-violet uniform of a Kentucky park ranger. His legs, or what was left of them, stuck out, his chest completely
Musha,
torn
how's the build
open,
going? It is
and his
going
entrails
A-okay.
hanging from the
Let me
thing's
turn down
fingers.
It is going A-okay. I am about 50% done with it. I've just been putting on a spooky story to pass the time and break the silence a bit. Let me know if you want to listen to more of the spooky stories, because that's usually what I have on when building stuff instead of music. Bit particular, but you know, Musha Gundam so far has been a fun build. Spooky and Gunpla is my jam. I love spooky stuff. Recently, I've really liked the kind of forest spooky stuff, like search and rescue officer spooky stories. The only time I don't like forest stuff is when it ends with like a lame, it was a skinwalker. Because the entire story, it's like, yes, I've heard it. I've heard the skinwalker story like 50 times. So you're saying you would go ghost hunting. Actually, ghost hunting sounds kind of fun. I would love to go to a haunted place with a group of friends and just like fuck around and find out. Except I'm pretty sure they would not like to go with me, because they would not want to fuck around and find out. Do it, it's super fun. Going to spooky places by yourself is a bit scary, even for me, and apparently I have a very high spook tolerance or horror tolerance. Because, yeah, I use scary stories, creepypastas and shit as like bedtime stories. I like fall asleep to them, if that's a bit particular. Peculiar, I mean, not particular. Peculiar. No, don't. Yeah, there's crazy people out there. Yeah, it's not the ghosts that are scary. It's the people that might be squatting there that are scary. Fear the living, not the dead. But yeah, if I ever get the chance and I somehow convince my entire friend group to go, yeah, let's go ghost hunting. Let's hunt some spooks. Since you like spooky. Favorite horror movie? Ooh, that's a hard one actually, because a lot of horror movies kind of just rely on jump scares and stuff. Oh. Cabin in the Woods is a fun one because it's not really the twist is fun because it's like not your classic cabin in the woods story, but it's unique. I won't say it because a few times it relies too much on jump scares, and then a few times I just straight up laughed, and instead of being spooked, my mind went to weird places. Especially like the first time Pennywise comes out of the fridge, like he unfolds himself. The only thing I think of was Transformers. And in my mind made the Transformers sound effect whenever they transform. So while everyone else was gasping at no horror, I kind of laughed and had to suppress my laughter to not look crazy. And then the second time I think everyone laughed was when he was dancing. Well, they made him super flexible. Yeah. He even had like the chest turn that Optimus has. It was really hard to like suppress my laughter. Where's I? Oh, there it is. But yeah, Cabin in the Woods is a cool one because it's just unique in that way that it's like you think it's like a classic cabin in the woods, but there's like stuff going on in the background. It's like, we got a prophecy to fulfill, in order to like ensure the world doesn't come to an end. They had a lot of cool monster designs that they just never used though, which I'm a bit sad about. Like the chainsaw one, that one was a cool monster design that they had just rampaging in the background, but is I-10/I Infinity? That sounds familiar to me. I feel like I might have heard about it, but let me just make sure. The I-10? No, I have not seen that. It's comedy and horror. Actually, comedy and horror is, in my opinion, the best mix. There's a few. I'm mostly into spooky stories and stuff because it's just easier for me to like put on a spooky story and work on, I don't know, Gunpla or something like that because I don't have to watch it. There's a few good comedy ones. Have you heard of Tales from a Gas Station? I can't really say this fully like horror. It's a bit horror, but it's mostly comedy. That's one of my favorites to listen to, and it's if you need to listen to it, it's like there's a lot. There's like 5+ hours of a narration for Tales from the Gas Station. There's also a book series for it, so I recommend it. Another one that was really great was what was its name? It's really funny. I think it was like My Property Isn't Normal. And it's about a guy who moves out to a property and there's a bunch of supernatural activity there, except he just kind of very nonchalantly beats the shit out of, I don't know, like rakes or whatever they're called. Very nonchalantly. It's pretty funny. That's a good one as well. No, I got sidetracked. Where is I-36? Down here. But yeah. I'm gonna guess. Oh no, the one we were listening to just now. Fuck, it's another Skinwalker story. The Skinwalker is overused and a bit off of its original mythology. Same thing with Wendigos. People keep on getting the Wendigo and Skinwalker, like they like mix them together to make. Well, sometimes they call it the Skinwalker, sometimes they call it the Wendigo, which is a bit unfortunate. Where was this piece? Shit. Oh, okay, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, I have to actually pay attention to like which peg I put this into. First one, I think. As a child, my parents scared me with the Banshee. Banshee is... I actually don't know too much about the Banshee. I think the monster I think I know the most about would probably be the Wendigo, because I actually had to write a little paper over it for college. Fun paper. Fun class, actually. There's a class about, like, monsters and shit. That does not fit correctly. What the fuck? Oh, no, because I'm doing it wrong, because I'm really, really dumb. Whoops. I was upside down. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Banshee. I can't talk about Wendigos, though. So I think it might be something a bit different. The AHP op. Well, no, it is not. It is definitely not the Association for Healthcare Philanthropy. Whoops, not that one. AHP myth. In Cambodian folklore, is usually a woman who is half spirit and half mortal. Oh, it's like a floating head with a heart, stomach, and intestines attached to it. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. It is. Yeah, it's called the op or the crossu. If I'm probably butchering that. Whoops. Southeast Asia has some pretty fucking, or just Asia has some pretty like metal fucking monsters. I should get into like more Asian horror, but it is not as common because I live in Texas, so everything's kind of Native American, I guess, and Western stuff, less Asian stuff. But yeah, the Japanese have a lot of good fucking yokai and good fucking stories. So I just need to figure out where to find some good stories over this stuff. That's the hard part. Where's E? Oh, is E the gold frame? Yeah. Ah, there we go. 12. I'm gonna go see if there's like some good Chinese ones, because, well, I am Chinese, so shouldn't be too hard. I just need to ask my parents about it. Okay. I hate these gold-plated pieces. Just go over to Asia and explore, and then somehow end up in a forest and with a eldritch horror. Actually, I think my favorite horrors are eldritch horrors. Something about existential dread just hits the right spots, you know? That sounds really weird, but yeah. Something about existential horror, I can't say that. Just hits all the right spots in horror. I am doing something wrong once more. What the fuck? Where does this go? Just go like here? What the fuck? What is this piece? Okay, I guess it just rests. Like, hey? Does it just rest on top? I guess it just rests on top. It doesn't really plug in. I'm gonna say that that's how the piece just kind of rests there. That's weird. That doesn't seem right for some reason. There's a Chinese horror that scarred me a bit. It's called The Dumplings. Not the band. Horror. Oh, is it a film? It's a 2004 Hong Kong horror film. I couldn't eat dumplings for a while. Okay, maybe I'll add this. I'll add this to my watch list. Age defying qualities popular with middle-aged woman, but her latest consumer to find out what the secret ingredient is. Oh no, don't do that. Or maybe do that. It's good to know what you're eating. The sound as you choose. Sound design makes the horror sometimes pop. No, I should stream a few more horror games. It's been a while since I streamed one. Except the main problem with horror games is I get horrid motion sickness while playing. I get, because a lot of horror games have a low FOV and very dark environments, and that tends to be like a motion sickness trigger for me for some reason. So like, as much as I enjoyed playing through Visage, holy shit, there were some times where I just had to sit there and take a break and just like not throw up. Same thing with Amnesia, Prey, Outlast. There were just some segments where like I played, yeah. The true horror of horror games for me is motion sickness. It's highly unfortunate. There we go. Looks good. But, you know, I soldier on through some of them until, like, I'm about to throw up on stream. And then I kind of say, yeah, stop here. Take a break. Take a breather. Have a drink. Have you played Lunch Lady? I have not. I've seen people play it. It is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's, I believe it's co-op, right? It's a co-op game you play with your friends. Yes, it is. Oh no, that reminds me. Outlast Trials. I need to play that on stream with some friends. Because that seems like a funny game to play with friends. Uh-oh. If I can put that back there. There we go. There we go. That's attached. What is this? This is like... Oh, it's like fisticuffs. It's like brass knuckles. I don't know why they dressed her like Lolita, though. Is the lunch lady dressed up like that? Huh? Seems a lot less scary. Or maybe it is scary. Because the dolls, right? They're always dressed up like that, and they always the ones that look at you as you walk past them. E13. Yay, more gold-plated parts. Oh, the horror of gold-plated parts. You will get your fingerprints all over them, and they will always leave horrendous nut marks. Scarier than the scariest ghost. There we go. Okay, let me go search through like this list of... Okay, what's after the trail? Maybe the national parks aren't just there to preserve... What is this one? Aren't just there to preserve nature. I'm a search and rescue officer for the U.S. National Forest Service. That one's a good one. That is why I refuse to take my Epion out of the box anymore. Wait, does the Epion have gold-plated parts? I thought the Epion was just black and red. I don't know, it's like gold-plated parts. I have special. Oh, yikes! My condolences. Special coating. The special coating got you, huh? You read special coating and you're like, it's gonna look good. And then you realized, uh-oh. Yeah. I bought the Phoenix. The Master Grade Phoenix. Actually, a terrible kit. Because it's got one color and it's gold. I didn't know they had a special coating Epion. Okay, sounds cool, but not as cool in practice, huh? Yeah, the Phoenix is gold everywhere, and then none of the parts quite fit together right. None of the parts quite fit together right. They kind of just, they're loose. Go build a RG unicorn instead of a Master Grade 1. That's what I tell everyone I come across. Never build the Master Grade unicorn. I'd rather build clear kits for the rest of my life than touch another special coating. I recently was at AX and I bought a special coating Marcosius high grade. It was a moment of weakness. A moment of great weakness. It was the iron-blooded coating one. And it's like this gunmetal gray. It looks, in my opinion, really nice, but I know I'm going to regret it because it was 20 bucks more than the usual, because it's like premium. Yeah, it was a moment of weakness. I was sitting there like, oh, the Marcosius. That's a cool fucking Gundam. In like gunmetal gray, I really want it. And then I bought it. And then I'm going to build it on stream, maybe after I finish Musha. This actually isn't even my Musha Gundam. This is my fucking friend's. He's had it in his closet for like 6+ years. And thank you for the follow, Kawaii Builds. But yeah, he's had it in his closet for like 6+ years. And he brought it over recently. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to let you build this on stream, you know? So that's why I'm building his Musha Gundam. So after I finish building it, it's going to go back to him after I take a few pictures. Oh, that's a good friend. Yeah, I don't think he really wants to build the Gundam, though. So he's thrown to, like, me. But, you know, I get content out of this and enjoyment. Gundam building is like therapy, basically, at this point. Nice, calm. Have a bit of a drink. Actually, I should get alcohol. I should get some beer and drink while building Gundam kits. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like my brother. He buys kits just so I can build it, and then he just displays the finished products. Gunpla, yeah, that actually sounds kind of fun. A few of my friends kind of got into Gundam. One of them like built his first kit, the Bale. What is it? Like a few weeks ago. And then, yeah. So he recently bought a Master Grade, like today. Have you ever thought about dressing up as a maid? I do cosplay a fair bit, but I have not dressed up as a maid before. I've thought about it for like funny stuff or maybe a milestone, but yeah, that's about it. Else you're open to it? Yeah, I'm open to a bit of public embarrassment, you know. All in good fun. All in good fun. Like, if you check out my Twitter, there's some cosplay shit, especially recently from AX. There's a lot of my Zhongli cosplay from Genshin, because that's the only one I've finished so far. I'm working on Viper from Titanfall. It's going not super great. Viper from Titanfall is a complicated fucking cosplay because you have to scratch build all of it. Except the pants. You can buy orange pants anywhere. Orange pants is not super hard to find. Actually, it's not super common to find. $15, right? Is it this one? A15? Yes. So you're open to it. Yep. But also because cosplay shit costs a lot of money, and a maid outfit's gonna cost run me a while. I've been trying to get all the Gunpla players on Twitch to do a maid stream. Get them all into one room, you know, do a speed build. Get them all like down beers as well. The drunkest and fastest build in a maid costume. The whole maid raid. Honestly, next week, since my friends are over, I believe they're going to be building Gunpla in the background as well. What I'm going to do is probably get some alcohol. I'm going to drink. And I'll stream it. And I think I'll be building... which one will I be building? Right, what kits do I have right now? Musha Gundam, I think will be done by tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow again. And then moving on, I have the Marcosius. I have Aerial Full Mechanics and Murine coming into mail. And offline, I'm going to be working on my Eclipse with custom colors. I'm working on a Eclipse Gundam with Lockheed Martin Skunkworks colors. If you know what Skunkworks is. So far, the people I've talked to, like, it's about a 50% hit or miss whether they know what Skunkworks is. I don't know, but it sounds super cool. Do you know what Lockheed Martin is? That's also been like a 50% hit or miss. Nope. Okay, Lockheed Martin is the developer for a lot of military aircraft for the US Army. So, and then Skunkworks is where all their cool shit comes from. It's where all their like high-tech, top-secret planes come from, such as the SR-71 Blackbird, the F-117 Nighthawk, the B-2 Spirit, or is it B-3 Spirit? The stealth bomber. I believe the F-22 Raptor. That's like really famous one, and the F-35 Lightning. Anyways, basically stealth fighter aircraft, cool stuff. Top secret stealth fighter aircraft, cool stuff, and their color scheme is mostly black, because stealth, right? So yeah, black. I bought some dark gray paint, some black paint, or flat black, a bit of red for highlights, and white for highlight pieces as well, because it's their colors. Red, a bit of red, a bit of white. On like, I don't know, on certain pieces. But hopefully the Eclipse Gundam will look pretty nice afterwards. That sounds like a really good color scheme. I hope it is. I hope it is. I'm gonna pull up MS Paint later today and like figure out where each of those colors could go. I'm just gonna drag and drop a PNG of the Eclipse Gundam in, and then, you know, test fit the colors. Right? Because that is how you test fit colors for Gunpla. MS Paint. From my username, I'm pretty sure you can tell what kind of builds I make. I am guessing cute ones. So I'm guessing pink is going to be a main color, huh? Like a light pink. Yay, nay? Absolutely. Gotcha. Imagine if you just said, no, black is the color I mainly use. That would have been out of left field. There we go. Musha with... Is there a difference between his right and left arm? I don't think so. Like, I mean, right and left shoulder plate? Yeah, I think you could use them interchangeably. Let me attach them on. Oh, wait, this doesn't rotate? Uh-oh. Is the Musha's range that limited? Well, I love everything cute, but I'm super into horror, which is a surprising contrast. But yeah, as people say, cute is justice. Cool is also justice. Ah. There we go. I'm trying not to break parts as, like, these are so tight. I won't play with a Ouija board, but I'll go ghost hunting and find some spirits. Yeah, you're not supposed to fuck with Ouija boards, usually. You know, apparently some bad shit happens with Ouija boards. Too many horror movies start that way. I'm too smart for that. I'll die in a different horror movie way. That's not dumb. You know, bring a shotgun with blessed pellets, blessed shells. Man, I can't imagine going to a church with with shotgun shells. Hey, Father, could you bless this for me? What are you gonna use those for? I'm going ghost hunting. There we go. Man, the Musha Gundam's eyes, I did not do those right. Those eyes, the stickers for the eyes are super weird, actually. Don't know why they were like that. Dunks in holy water. Yeah, what's the ghost gonna do once I'm like doused in holy water? Touch me? Good luck, idiot. Haha. There we go. Bring all the salt. All the cleansing salt as well. Okay, he's looking fairly alright. Save for all the fingerprints I have all over him because fucking gold-plated stuff. Ah. Have you seen the new Insidious movie yet? I have not. I actually don't watch horror movies super often. Ooh, there's one I wanted to watch though recently. It's called, I think. Well, it's not recent, but it's kind of in the documentary style. It's called Horror in the High Desert, I believe. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, in the high desert. Oh no, it is recent, 2021. It's pretty recent. I don't know if it's good though. IMDb says it is 5.3 out of 10. The concept looked good though. The concept looked good. And I think it was based off of some events. I don't like the first one, but I heard the second one is good. Nice. Okay, give that a watch. Maybe later. Or the High Desert Minerva. Yeah, I don't watch movies super often, actually. I don't know. Movies for me are like super time consuming because I have to just sit there and only watch the movie. I have to pay attention. And my ADHD ass cannot pay attention in movies. Like, I get like, my friends invite me to go to like Marvel movies and stuff, and I just sometimes sit there in my, just like, wow, is it over yet? Is it over? Aw, not yet. Is it over? Aw. Yeah, so. That's why I don't watch movies super often. Maybe horror movies will change, like my thoughts on movies. Yeah, maybe I should watch horror movies. That, or I'll use horror movies as like my next sleep, whatever it's called, sleep lullaby. For a little bit, I was super into the whole TikTok ARG. ARGs are cool. I never find them in time, like, for it to be like currently ongoing. And also, I don't know how much time I can devote and how much attention I can like pay on it until like my attention gets, ooh, shiny, look at that. There's some really good stories out there. Yeah, I bet there's some creative stuff on TikTok. Well, you have to trowel through like a lot of not good stuff first, but you know. You'll find it eventually. Oof. God, I'm gonna fucking wipe him down after later because it's so many fingerprints. It's so gross. I don't know, I'll set him over here. Build with gloves. I've thought about building with gloves also because like a lot of fucking VTubers, when they have hand cam streams, they have gloves on. But I don't work as well with gloves on. It just doesn't feel right. So that's why I always like just not have gloves. I mean, I also have some fucking grody ass fingers though. I still have like paint all over my fingernails from when I was building my Zhongli prop. So like all the black specks, that's paint. It should have worn off now, except I top coated with my bare hands. I top coated with my bare hands. It was enamel and it's not coming off. It's kind of stuck. I'm not a VTuber, but I used to stream Gunpla and got so many out of pocket comments with hands. Yeah. I'm lucky I'm small, so I haven't caught any out of pocket comments just yet. Sooner or later, one day someone will show up and be like, actually, no, my fucking fingers are gross as fuck for some reason. Mostly because they're like covered in paint half the time. And then the other half, like, I don't know, I don't like moisturize or anything. So like, I always have like hangnails. No one is gonna be like, oh, I really like your hands, man. Actually, the ocean is vast. The internet is vaster than the ocean, so stream long enough and someone will eventually show up like that one day. Yeah, but some people like that. Yeah. They like the grippers. I need like adjust the camera angle. This is kind of a shitty camera angle, honestly. I have not like found a good camera angle for these Gunpla building streams. They're always like they're either too close or too far away. Like sometimes they're too close so you can't see anything at all. Because this is like a small portion of my desk. Like the runners are over here. I have like a second monitor like way over here. My main monitor is way back here. Keyboard's here. And then I have like more space all the way to my right that people just cannot see. But also if I like take it too far out so people would see more stuff, well, you can't see like the details of the Gunpla or like what I'm doing. It just looks like I'm, I don't know, touching the piece over and over again for some reason. But yeah, like some of the I like hit the camera stand. It's bouncing. Like some of the small stuff you're missing out on is like the stuff I'm on desk. Like I have this little acrylic stand of Selene sitting over there. I have a Nendroid of Iron Mouse. Fuck, doesn't fit in frame. Over yonder. And then the thing you won't see is I have like a plushie of Pippa hanging from my microphone. It's tough because some people I know have multiple camera angles. Yeah, I can't afford that. That's something I'll invest in once I hit it big or something. Right now, if you see that I have a PNG model, I have a fully rigged model that I usually use when I'm gaming and stuff, but I'm using my phone as a camera because the DSLR I have is kind of old. It doesn't output at 1080p. It does not have a clean output either, so because it's not meant for that. It's just meant for taking pictures. Good pictures. So I've decided that my phone camera has not only a higher FPS, but a higher resolution. So I'm using my phone, which I would usually use for VTube Studio, whatnot. So yeah, that's alright though. PNG, fully rigged. Yeah, same thing. Not really. Oh, I have panel liner. Let me see if let me see if I can get these parts panel line. Well, not panel line, but similar to. Actually, I should shake this. I should shake the panel liner, get it like actually mixed up, because this is like an old ass bottle panel liner. This shit lasts you. This shit lasts you forever. Jesus, like how many kits do you have to build to like exhaust your panel liner? Okay, so since these are stickers, the background is black, but the emblem is gold. So theoretically, if I just fill this entire thing in without a care, I just take a cotton bud with a bit of isopropyl, I should be able to rub the top layer off. So it looks like it should. Actually, it's not really filling it at all. It's only filling the edges because that's what panel liner is meant to do. Oh no, the panel liner is a bit too good at its job. I guess that's alright. I don't think you'd tell on camera because it's not high resolution enough. There's like a very minute difference. Maybe in person you could see the difference, but on camera, if it ever focuses, I don't think so. Yeah, you cannot tell the difference on camera. That's fine. I'll get some actual black paint, fill it in, and then take some isopropyl alcohol and rub off the top layer for the gold to show through. In the meantime, I think I was going to save the rest of this for tomorrow. Do I want to keep on building? Let me see how much is left. Because I'm like rationing this kit out to like have a schedule and everything. Now I get some rest. It is 3 in the morning for me right now, so maybe that's a smart move. Okay. Oh my, look, there's an interlude. Look at all these shiny pictures of the Musha Gundam. I love shiny. My, like, lizard brain goes, shiny, yes. Okay, I've got to build the leg twice. Build the waist. Which is not that many pieces. And then the weapons, and I'm done, unless I want to do sticker stuff. I've actually never figured out how to like read the sticker chart. Because yeah. So it's a lot of stickers. Maybe I'll have my friend who actually owns this kit do the stickers. That is not chrome. That does not look like it's chrome on the manual. This looks like it's gold, but it's like the kind of matte gold. Get water decal, it'll look nicer. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure they probably do make water decals for the Musha, since it's an older kit, and I'm pretty sure it's quite popular, right? I mean, it looks nice without the decals as well. No, I'm looking at this. This is like not the gold they include. If you look on the back of this is like a completely different shade. Because the gold that comes with this is like this kind of really dark yellowish stuff, and this one is like lighter and more brushed rather than full like reflective chrome. They do. P Banners released the other one not too long ago. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll tell him to get some water slides and he can learn how to do water slides because it's probably good for him to learn how to do water slides. And in the meantime, while he does water slides, I'll probably build this one that I'm excited for. Yes, Ariel. It doesn't fit on the screen, but yay, Ariel Gundam. I also just finished watching Witch from Mercury like minutes before I started streaming. And that's also why I was like an hour late. I was like, I'll stream at 10 o'clock. And it was like 10 o'clock. I'm like, I have 2 episodes left. I could finish those 2 episodes. I'm still mad at the ending. It felt rushed. The ending was very similar to Unicorn Gundam, in my opinion. Or at least like the plot of like the ending. I'm fine with the ending because, you know, the Yuri couple got together finally after like 24 episodes. But yeah, it felt a bit rushed. Maybe it needed like 2 more episodes. And so it should have been like 26 total instead of 24. It was still good though. I still like, overall, still really enjoyed Witch from Mercury. And also the Calibarn Gundam is really cool, and I wish to see a master grade of it, or full mechanics. Because apparently full mechanics, even though it's not master grade, is basically master grade. With like, yeah, because apparently I heard the Aerial Gundam full mechanics, very good kit. People are recommending it and giving it really good reviews. And it's sold out everywhere except for the Kinokuniya, which I found like 10 of those kits for $50. They were selling them for $50, so I grabbed one. So freaking cool. Hopefully they release full mechanics for Calibarn. I want a clear HG Aerial they're coming out with. I don't really like clear kits. Clear kits, I don't like being able to see through the Gundam. But yeah, it's nice that they're releasing a lot of high grade kits. But I do want a few more master grades. You could only build so many high grades before wanting a master grade. No, I understand they're not made for everyone. Yeah, okay. If you wanted like clear kits, you should have gone to AX, because AX had a Gundam base stand there, and basically all the kits, or like half the kits, were special edition clear ones that you could get at the Gundam base. They even had a clear Eclipse. This is not gonna fit on screen either. Let me fucking lug this over. This one. They had a clear version of this one. I have friends in New York, so I'm waiting for Anime NYC. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just got back from what's it called? Anime Expo. I mean, I don't live in Cali. I live in Texas. But yeah. How was the con? Did you have fun? Yeah, it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag because holy shit, day 1 was bad. Like every year it gets worse apparently. But day 1 was just packed with people, like super crowded. It was like difficult to just move. We got there like 2-ish hours before opening, and there was already like a 2-hour line. There was already a line that like wrapped around the entire con building, and then like went through a parking garage, went through several blocks down. It was like a 10-minute walk from like the entrance to where we ended up, like waiting in line. And that was just day 1. That was day 1. My friends who wanted to get some like limited time stuff, some like autographed manga, they did not get it. I don't think I could ever do a big con. I'm scared of people. Yeah, Anime Expo was not a good first con just because of like how massive and how many people there are. And also because there's like way too many people. It's like over capacity at this point, I'm pretty sure. But Anime Expo, if like you do get a chance to go one year, you should go like I'd say fourth day, last day, even though it ends early. Go like the third day and fourth day, maybe. Not the first or second. And I fucking went in full cosplay first day as well. I went in like the full Zongli coat and everything, wig. I carried his stupid fucking rock all day. And that was horrid. Because it was like, yeah, the rock. Because California's weather is all right. It's like it's a nice 70 out, 80. And yes, there was AC in the convention hall, which should have like kept the temperature at around 70-ish, 80-ish. So in the Zongli cosplay, it should have felt like really nice. Except for I didn't account for like the amount of people there and the body heat it would generate. Holy shit. It was like a nice balmy 85 indoors, like in crowded areas. Like moving between areas, you could clearly tell like the difference in temperature based on like how many people there were there. Like anytime you get to like an open area, you're like, wow, this is nice, feels so nice. And then you get to crowded area, like, holy shit, this is so hot. The AC did not help. But yeah, that was day one. Never cosplay day one. Never doing it again. Day two, let me think. Day two, what did we do? Oh, day two, I wasn't in cosplay, so we went to the V Shoujo panel, and then we went to the Niji panel after, where they had like a little mini concert with shit. Which girls were which gen? Etheria? No, not Etheria. Fuck, I don't remember which one. The one with Fanana, Pomu, and Elira. Maybe that is Etheria. I'm getting confused. And yeah. And then after that, this year, day one cosplayed as 02, and I was dying. But the con near me is a lot smaller. I mean, even if it's smaller, if the like venue itself is smaller, it could still be crowded as fuck and be suffocating. Like a few of the cons that I went to, they were smaller cons, but they had like big enough venues so that you had breathing room. It was nice. I could probably like one of them like I went to during summer, and summer in Texas is hot. And I had to wear a coat indoors because it was cold in the con. Their exhibition halls were like air conditioned. It was cold. I had to fucking wear a coat. For fuck's sake. And then the other one I went to was during like January, so it was cold. And I went in full cosplay, and it was completely fine because it was cold out. Oh, whoops. And then what did we do after the V Shoujo panel? I think we looked around Artist Alley and exhibitor booths for a while, and then finally, yeah, that night we went to the Hololive concert, Connect the World. Nice concert. But yeah, and then day three, I cosplayed again, got a bunch of photos. Yeah. Day three was pretty chill. It was all right. And then day four was like the chillest day of all because we arrived a bit later. There was no line. A lot of the areas were opened up. It was easy to move around. Yeah. The Gundam base that I was talking about, all 3 days so far, you could not get in because it was fucking, there was always a line there, and it was always like capped. Day four, no line whatsoever. I just walked right in, looked around. It was like closing time as well, and it was like, oh, look at this Barcosius. Oh, it looks nice. It's $60. It's only a high grade, but it's got the special coating. I guess I'll get it. Yeah. I would love to see the Gundam base at least once. It was it was pretty cool because like all around on the walls, because the walls were like display. How do I explain this? The walls you could see through, like they had like a case that you could see through from both sides with Gundams inside. I think some of them were. I feel like some of them were custom. Maybe not. And then they just had shelves full of Gundams, and in the middle they had a big aerial, not like life size, but like fairly big, maybe like 115 or 110 scale aerial. That's cool. I want to try for Anime NYC, but it'll be so cold in November. Ew, it's cold in like New York now for me. Like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, wear a coat. Wear a thick coat. If you cosplay, I don't know, cosplay someone with a thick coat. And not someone in like, not 02. That sounds bad. That sounds bad to cosplay in November. I've never been to Anime NYC, so I can't tell you how good it might be, how bad it might be. But if it's a big con, just be prepared to like wait in lines. But hey, you won't have the heat issue, probably. Let me see. Make sure I have the paints. Yes. Oh, I can show you what I have on hand. Some of the stuff I bought, which was a shit ton of acrylic charms. Lots of Arknight stuff. There's Neralter, Chen, Dusk. They didn't have the one I wanted, which was Nien. It was out by the time I got there, which was last day, so makes sense. Oh yeah, they had a cool little booth that was selling TFT from League of Legends. They were selling like little gotcha things, so you'd like grab a blind bag. I got Annie and like the what is the chunk? No, yes, the panda chunk. And then for VTubers, I think I got these charms. Gura, Selen, and Yuji. Yeah. I said I was gonna like not spend that much money at AX. Whoops. I spent like some money. I spent some money. I also said I wasn't gonna buy any more prints or like art. Yeah, I also bought more prints and art. I bought a very nice Zhongli, Hu Tao, and Ganyu one. I also bought the there was a booth who had some Monster Hunter stuff. It was what's his name? Norgigante, a hollow print of the Mitsuzune, which in front of the shop owner I called the Mitsuzune the Mitsubishi, which was a bit of a whoopsie. And a Artoria and Sif one from Dark Souls. I would love to do a Monster Hunter cosplay one day. Yeah, those seem really fun to do. I think you'd have to make the cosplay stuff out of foam though, because I do a lot of 3D printed stuff. I think 3D prints, because of how like big some of the armor stuff is, it'd still be too much for 3D printing. Even though 3D printing can be very light. But I think you have to make it out of foam. But yeah, Rathalos armor. What else is a really iconic one? The Kirin armor. The Kirin armor is fucking iconic. It's super recognizable. What's another one that's really recognizable? No, I could only remember those two. I think those are the only two that's like recognizable throughout the series. Oh, so cosplay as a Beto from Overlord. Oh, that's cool. That's a bit It's a lot easier than Monster Hunter, luckily. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter is something I'd do like once in a lifetime and not again. Also because it'd be a pain in the ass to put it on. Yeah, I've only really done one cosplay thus far, and that's Zhongli, or to even be. Oh, I do not want to think about going to the bathroom because you have to strip all the armor off. And that's so much armor. And it depends, because sometimes you like put it on layers, like there's an order to putting them on. Luckily, the Viper one from Titanfall, there's no armor around that area. There's no armor around the crotch area. It's just pants. There's armor on the legs, the ankle. Well, it's cloth armor around the legs and ankle. I have some stuff on the forearm, upper arm, helmet, chest. Nothing around the crotch area. Thank God. So hopefully I can finish that in time for something for like my next con or something, which is in September, which is actually not a lot of time. Yeah, it's like in a month, a bit more than a month. And I'm still like working on sewing stuff. No, you follow me on Twitter, I think. I think it's you. Yeah, it is you. Cool. I feel the pressure. I'm working on a custom build for a competition. Yeah, I tend to procrastinate on my builds, and it's kind of like, last minute. I'm throwing stuff together instead of like focusing on detail at that point. It's like, looks good enough. No one else will notice. Like the Zonely spear that I built some time ago, that glowed and everything. The lights were not pre-planned, so instead I just strapped some. I fucking drilled some holes, added some LEDs. Didn't work super well, but it was flashy enough for people to like notice. The wires were exposed and just wrapped around the spear handle, and apparently no one noticed that. Like the most obvious thing in existence, but you know. Oh man, I kind of want to whip out some Bionicles and play with Bionicles. The temptation is so strong. I was talking with another viewer earlier about it. Like Bionicles were my precursor to fucking Gundam. It is what I built before I knew Gundam existed. And I only got into it like at the tail end of Bionicle's lifespan. Like when I got into it was elementary school, and it was their Mystica set, which was like one of their last 3 sets. My group of friends just got back into Beyblades. Yeah, some of the older toys are like making a comeback all of a sudden for some reason. Don't know why. Actually, for Bionicle, I know why. For me, somebody started making like these fucking parody commercials for Bionicle with like the AI voices, and they're really funny. They're really good. So I've just been like, and like every time I see one of them, I have to click on it. So yeah, the nostalgia is strong. But yeah, I have like 2 tubs of Bionicles sitting in the storage that I'm really tempted to like tear open and start playing with again. They've been sitting there for like a few years now. Yeah, I think after Bionicle, it was still in elementary school. I got into like Gunpla because we were at we were at our city's Chinatown, and one of the stores had like a lot of Japanese stuff in it. And of the Japanese stuff, they had like a pretty varied collection of Gunpla. They had quite a few perfect grades, a lot of master grades, and a lot of high grades. And like those, in being a elementary schooler, I was like, ooh, mecha, I love mechs. I love robots. And I think I begged my parents to get me one. No, I saved up money to get one, actually. Yeah, I saved up money to get one. And my first one was the Astray Blue Frame. It's now sitting on my shelf, a ruined mess, because time has not aged it well. The plastic has gone brittle. And it just like falls apart whenever I pick it up. So I used it as practice for weathering, and it did not go well. Rest in peace, Astray Blue Frame that still sits on my shelf, missing a leg. I wish I had a hobby store near me. Everything is so far away. No, same for me. The place where I got the Astray Blue Frame, and no, I think that was it. I think that was it. They closed down like a few years later. So like now that I have money and I could go in there and buy whatever I want, and they're not there anymore, I can't do that. The like nearest store with Gunpla in it is like a Barnes and Noble, and that's like a fucking dice roll if they have Gunpla in there. I don't think they have it anymore. They had it for like a short 2 or 3 years. They had like IBO kits, seed kits, but it was like a short 2 to 3 years. And then after that, yeah, there's nothing else that's like close to me that has any Gunpla in it. I have to like search for stores. For me, it's an H Mart. That'd be the closest place. I'm thinking, I don't think the H Marts near me have Gunpla. Because, yeah, I don't think they do. Gunpla for me right now, like if I want something, I most likely will be ordering it online. Which is a bit sad because I like walking through a store and looking at all the Gunpla they have and then picking and choosing instead of like going online and getting the one I want instantly. Though that would save me quite a bit of money. I wouldn't have, because today I was just gonna go get the Eclipse Gundam, and that was it. I wouldn't have bought anything else. Eclipse Gundam and paint for it. And then instead I walked home with the Aerial Full Mechanics and also the Murine set, the Murine Figure Eyes kit ordered on Amazon. A bit of a whoopsie. But hey, now I have some kits on the backlog, so that's always good. No, I should make this Glorist image a bit bigger. My favorite. I don't know if you know what the image on the top left is like referencing. Well, it's actually like a direct reference. It is Bionicle related because I love. It is Bionicle related because I love Bionicles. It's referencing. Okay, Lego. When did they do this? And it was Lego a while back released a 90th anniversary set for like, and it's like included a bunch of mini sets made out of bricks. And so Bionicle was like kind of crucial to Lego's like existence in a way, because at the time apparently Lego was not really making money. They were popular like with the Lego Star Wars and stuff, but they weren't really making money from it because all the royalties go to Lucasfilms, so on. So they made their own series, which was Bionicle, and that kind of got them out of the red. So for their 90th anniversary set, they included like a little tribute to Bionicle in all the sets, and that was this thing. Can I zoom it? Can I make it bigger? That was this thing. This fucking 2 stud wide thing. Like the left picture is what it's supposed to look like, what it's like based off of. The right picture is what they made. Like the Bionic community had like went through all 5 stages of grief with like within like a day, and then arrived at the conclusion that they like it. They like the little fucking goofy 2 stud wide thing, and they started making like because there's a lot of different Bionicles. They started making custom ones that like in the same style, 2 stud wide, googly eyes. Goofy looking. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know what people actually call this thing. But because of how stupid it looks, I've decided to start calling it Bonkle instead of Bionicle. Just Bonkle. Take away like half the word for Bionicle and just Bonkle. And because I can only reuse the same bits, because I have a limited amount of jokes, I'm reusing this one for as long as I can, so it's staying at the top left until I think of a new joke. Oh no, I already know what the new joke is. I'm just gonna fucking put the Mitsubishi logo over the Mitsuzune. Or it's just gonna be a picture of the Mitsuzune with fucking Mitsubishi at the bottom. Yeah. I'm like running out of content. Help me. I'm not a well-oiled content creating machine. I am like one that is like rusted through and like slowly creaking to its halt. Yeah. What else? You can't tell me that Kezu doesn't look like, you know what? Kezu? Oh wait, is that from Monster Hunter? Let me make sure it's the one I think. Yeah, okay, that is the one I'm thinking of. Well, I mean, it's supposed to look like a leech, but you know. Forbidden fleshlight. God. I can't, my brain went there. How horrid. Why do I exist? Just to suffer from these horrid thoughts. Why must my existence be continued? Oh look, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. Yippee. Average Gunpla building stream, truly, where I have completed a head and 2 arms. How have I only completed that much in like 5 hours? What the fuck? There's something wrong. There is something godly wrong. I guess it'll take me another 5 hours to build 2 legs then. Nah, not at all. We all do it. Yeah. I guess this isn't like a competition, so I'm not on a time crunch, so I don't have to build super fast. I can just enjoy the build. Thinking of enjoying builds, I need to build more Lego sets on stream. Lego has like their masterpiece line, which they have like some really nice ones. Like recently on stream, not recently on stream, like last year on stream, I built the Porsche 911 on stream, the Lego one, and that was a really fun build actually. There was like a lot of cool techniques that made like Legos into this really sleek kind of curved car that I never thought people would like think of. It was cool. It's a fun build. I'm still sitting here trying to finish the Isaac. Yeah, my friends. What did my friend get? Oh, the Lego Flowers collection. Oh, the Lego bonsai tree. That's another cool one. But if I was to get another Lego set, I think I'd get the Mustang to finish it off. Cause, yeah. I got the Porsche. Now I need the Mustang. I need both cars. And then I think I get the bonsai tree, you know, change the pace. Oh yeah, I think, okay, what did my friends all get? My friend, okay, he went there and he found the one he wanted, which was not the one he wanted. He wanted to get the Master Grade Barbados, but they didn't have one. So he got the Strike Rouge instead, which from what I heard is a pretty solid kit for someone's first Master Grade. It'll be all right. And then my other friend wanted to get he did not see the kits he went there. He was originally not even get one. But in the end, he bought online, I think, a Verka Wing Zero Endless Walt version, and then the Epion Master Grade, both Master Grade. Yeah, I should build a Wing Zero Verka as well. They're all good choices. There's a lot of good choices in Master Grade. There's also a few bad choices in Master Grade. Unicorn, Banshee, Phoenix. Fuck the Master Grade Unicorn line. Like, maybe some people have had good experiences with them, but my personal experience with Unicorn and the Master Grade line is hot fucking garbage because none of the pieces fit together right. They're all too loose. Everything Unicorn can go to the trash. I love the Unicorn gun into bits and pieces because like it's a cool design. It looks cool. The Master Grade is just fucking hot garbage. I heard that the real grade was a lot better. They fixed all the big issues the Master Grade had. Mostly with how after the transformation, none of the parts fit right. They just didn't fit. And I think I heard the perfect grade is a pretty alright build. But the main draw of the perfect grade is you can fit lights in it. You can make it glow. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of getting a perfect grade. Someone who was here previously told me to get the Exia. 100% get the Exia. I like the Exia. I think it looks alright, but I'm also thinking of other ones. The perfect grade Strike Rouge. Oh, there was a perfect grade Strike Rouge in the hobby shop I went to today to pick up the Eclipse and his Strike Rouge. His Master Grade Strike Rouge. I really thought about getting it. But I was like, I don't want to spend that much money. And yet I spent basically that much money. Whoops. Retrospective, right? Yeah, I think the PG Strike kits, or anything based off the Strike, is pretty good. What kit do I really want for the perfect grade, though? I don't know. I might get a perfect grade 00. And I think you have the option for the 7 swords add-on, which gives you more swords. More swords. I don't know. Because I was really invested into getting a perfect grade unicorn, but their build apparently is just kind of mediocre. And so on. So, I don't have a lot of people to talk to Bionicle about, unfortunately. If I ever build mine, I'll let you know how it is. All right, sounds like sounds good. Yeah, mostly I've just got to find other people to talk to Bionicle about, and hopefully a lot of builders who built and spent a lot of money on this shit. So then I know what kits to build and what kits to never build. Actually, to be fair, even if I knew how trash the Fenix was, I still would have bought it. I still would have bought it and built one. I've been doing Gunpla for a while, and I just think everything is fixable. The unicorn, the Fenix I have, just the waist. Actually, no, everything just falls off of the kit. Like everything just falls off of the Fenix, and then the waist, for some reason, like I don't know what they did, but the waist does not go back to like the unicorn mode or like the what is it called? Not unicorn mode, but the one without the cycle frame exposed. The non-destroy mode. It just does not go back to that like form. So I've just kind of given up with it. I just like, yeah. And I just kind of look at it. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Pretty sure the unicorn just had a bad rep with every grade. Yeah. Actually, no, real grades, I've heard good stuff about the real grade unicorn. Perfect grades, I haven't really heard anything bad about it. But that's about it. High grades, actually the high grades are alright because you don't need to transform them. You have to buy like 2 different unicorns though. So not sure if that's worse. I'm Team Sananju and Sazabi. I actually don't have that many non-Gundam MSs. The only one I have right now is the what's his face? The Zaku 1? The one from Gundam Thunderbolt, the yellow one. I think that's the Zaku 2. Zaku 2. Though I feel like I should get like a few different ones. I might get a Sananju Stein. Verka. Don't know how good the cut is. Bleh. Don't know how good the kit is, but it looks good. It looks really cool. I like the design of it. Such a good kit. Right, that's on the fucking buy list, I guess. Like 20 other kits. Jesus. I need to make some more shelf space for this stuff. They're sturdy. Thank God, because some kits are not sturdy at all. Yeah, how new is this Noju style? I feel like it's a 2018 kit, maybe. I feel like like a lot of the older kits, I feel like aren't sturdy, but the newer kits are. I don't know. I've been meaning to get a Master Grade GM Sniper. The Master Grade GM Sniper, like from everything I've heard about it, is like seems like such a good kit, and such a like fun kit to like do some modifications on to like make it look more militaristic, I guess, or more like tactical. Honestly, I might just get a GM Sniper next. Actually, there's several really good grunt kits. The GM Sniper, I think Jagan. The Jagan looks really nice. I think my personal favorite is the Jesta. The Jesta is a really nice looking grunt suit. I had the high grade one and I love it. It's just a nice kit. So I'm guessing the master grade one will probably be just as good, just as Besta, of course. I'm cut off from buying. Yeah, I should get through my kits like now, especially because the Eclipse is going to take me a while to get through since painting it and stuff. You know, I'll take it slow and like paint at leisure pace. And also, I kind of want to get some God Hand nippers. Because right now, the ones I have that I'm using that you see me on stream use, where are they? Over here. These are 9 years old. I've had these since 2014. when I first went to Japan and bought the Fenix. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a Jesta in the future, most likely. Yeah, it's a long ass time. I'm surprised I haven't lost these. Like, I fucking lose mechanical pencils and shit really quickly. But yeah, I've had these for 9 years now. And for a while, these were like left out on my like bathroom sink or something, and they like rusted. Scraped the rust off, oiled them up. Super smooth now. The blade was dull until like, and I was gonna bring them out to like get them sharpened, but none of the places would take it because it was too small for them, I guess. They couldn't actually sharpen it. So I just took the whetstone I had at home and sharpened it a bit. You could tell like the patina that wore off here, there's like kind of black. And then here, like patina wore off, that's where I sharpened it. And now it's working great. Not as sharp as before, but it's certainly sharper than it was yesterday when it didn't sharpen it. But yeah, these work great for like the first cut when you cut them off the runner, but I might get like a pair of God hands for like the second cut when I like cut off the little nub from the piece itself after I've cut it off the runner. But also the God hand nipper is 50 something bucks. It's 60 bucks basically. It is a master grade Gundam. That is how much it costs. So I've been thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more I think that I probably shouldn't get one. So yeah. I'm biased to God hands, but I won't shove it down anyone's throat. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about it's just the only problem with getting a pair of God hands is that it's 50 bucks. If it was like 20 bucks, I'd have a pair by now. But it's like twice that price. It's basically how much I would pay for a Strike Ruse Master Grade. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, there's the guy that was in here earlier was talking about how they like basically leave very little nub marks when you like cut the nub off of the piece, which means that I don't have to use an X-Acto blade, which actually I got the handle recently because I've just been using the blades by themselves, and I've been told by my friends and by everyone else to stop doing that because I'm apparently a psychopath for only using the blade itself instead of the handle. The Display ones are just as good or just as great. P-A-I-E SPA nippers. Safety first. I mean, I didn't really cut myself. They were just not. I just had a bit less control with these without the handle because I was like handling a tiny blade. It was all right. It was all right. I like didn't cut myself, and then today with the handle itself, I actually cut myself a slight bit. Not enough to draw blood or like even feel pain, but like just enough to take off some skin and be like, whoops. Don't do that again. But yeah, maybe I'll look into getting a pair of God hands. Maybe we'll get it along with my first perfect grade. Who knows? And it is now 4 in the morning for me. It's an investment. Yep, that's for sure. And then I'll probably have to treat it a lot better than my pair of nippers that I've had for 9 years. These have like gone through hell. I'm surprised these are still working because like at one point I was sure they were like rusted to hell and they just wouldn't work because like this is nice and smooth now, But like when I first found it again, it was like barely closing because it was just that rusted out. And then I guess a few drops of oil just kind of made it work again. I'm surprised. This is like durable for sure. I've seen people complain and break them because they use it on the runner when you're not supposed to. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like I saw a few reviews like, yeah, these are like nice nippers and all, but I broke them within like the first 15 minutes, and I was like, I'm not sure I want to buy a pair of nippers for $50 and then have them break within like the first 15 minutes. But I guess it's comforting to know that it's user error and not what's it called? Defect. I have a few, but I've never broken any before. Okay, well, that's good. Oof. Okay, I'll figure out how to get these a bit more sharp. Maybe I'll like take out the whetstone and like grind it a bit more. Or I whip out the Dremel and like scuff it. Oh, did you just finish your kit just now? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. What were you building? Oh, the Hyzak you were talking about. Gotcha. Ugh. It is now 4 a.m. for me. I should build a few more like non-Gundam MSs. Because there's some cool, yeah, there's some cool non-Gundam MSs. I should build a Psycho. No, I will not build a Psycho Zaku. Actually, that's way too big of a kit. That's so much time for so much jetpack. It's like trying to build a full armor unicorn. Maybe not. I'll work through what I have for now and decide later. Anyways, okay, I think I'm probably going to sign off for the night. Mostly because it's 4 a.m. Get some sleep. Nothing is ever too big. Have a good night. All right. I'll probably build a PG instead of building the Psycho Zaku though. So yeah. Anyways, thank you for dropping by the stream and have a good night. Ciao.